Yo, how we doing, gamers? Good to see ya. Happy Friday. Zexy, get it in ya. Nikki, what's going on? Crispy, Tacos, Enigma with the 15 streak. How we doing? Devil, Dawn's working on the Dawn League. Oh my God. How are we doing, guys? It's good to see ya. Hope we had Bearded. Hope you had a good one. Shahil, hey, getting even closer, getting that first named after you. Even closer. Every first that Shahil gets is closing the gap between Shahil and Jay. I think last time I checked, I think Shahil was like under 30 redeems away from getting the first named after them, which is crazy. Hey Scal, how we doing? How is everyone's Friday? Oh, I had a big week, but now I'm ready to play some champs, ready to rock and roll. I've got 1900 elo, by the way, guys. I just cruised on it. I'm at like 1913. So I'm having a great season with ranks. I think I'm gonna call it at 1900. I don't know. Hear me out. I'll play over the weekend. If I happen to make it to 2000, I'll push for Master Ball 2. But only if I get to 2000. Like, I think I need to get, if I'm at 1913 now, I'd need to get like 6 wins. 6 wins. If I get to 2000, I'll push for Master 2. No, not even sweating, bro. I'm at 1700. Oh, crispy. I'm doing well. Not much going on today. Hell yeah, Enigma. You know, it's a Friday. You gotta relax. Snivy, what's going on, homie? It's good to see you. It's not like I don't even have like a super sweaty team. Like, I think the 2 best Pokemon I have in my team at the moment are Basculegion and Archulidon, right? The other 4, you guys are like, huh? Like, I've got, like, you've seen my team. I've got Klefki, I've got Hisui and Samurott, I've got Raichu, and I've got, fuck, who's in my team? Sizzle, Mega Sizzle. I got that's it. I got Mega Sizzle. Once champs give you Citrus Berry for free, but you have to pay for Orange Berry. So weird, hey, James? What's the Orange Berry meta I'm missing? Also, James, thank you for coming over on the YouTube side. Guys, we are multi-streaming today. So if you would like to go and support us over on the YouTube side, you may do so if you wish. But we've got 2 chats running today, so. Something I do want to work on, actually, is I did gain access to vertical streams. What do you guys think? I got into the Twitch beta for vertical streams. So I want to try to set that up this weekend, as well as the multi-chat appearing in my chat over here. I think it's just a couple settings I got to put in. Because now you can display YouTube chat on Twitch, which is awesome. But yeah, I got into the I got streaming squared. Yeah, I got into the vertical beta for Twitch, which is very cool. Are you winning, Dad? I'm not sure, Nikki. I'm not sure. You'll have to tell me, as I did get into the vertical streaming beta for Twitch. So I'm thinking if I want to do it. I'm thinking if I want to set things up this weekend. Up to you guys. What do you guys think? Iron Berry is when you want healing from a 4th item. Also, Juji, how are we doing? Good to see ya. I also prefer horizontal streams, but I'm not sure. But I'm sure some people will like it. Exactly, Enigma. I'm not gonna get rid of horizontal streams. I prefer horizontal streams, but I feel like there's a very big wave of people who just really like vertical. And I feel like it would be hindering the stream if we didn't capitalize, or at least attempt the vertical streams, you know? Like, it'd seem a bit silly to me to be given an opportunity and not at least try it, you know? Hi, Azuri, how we doing? Finally, a day I can hopefully join. Yeah, exactly. Hey, something cool. Yeah, exactly, Juji. So I prefer horizontal, but it's nice to have a choice. Exactly, Nikki. I prefer horizontal. But if we do have the option to, you know, go vertical, I'll give it a try. Don't you guys have phones? Shaki, how we doing? Good to see ya. Shaki, most of my, I've checked the numbers. Most of my viewers are PC viewers, 100%. Like I think the breakdown from mobile and like PC and like where most of my views come from, I think like 83% of my viewers are PC based, like desktop. I only have like a 17% mobile viewing base. It's like, it's not large. He's on my phone and on my PC. You're on both. Exactly, Nikki. Exactly. I'll just put my PC in vertical mode. Duh. Let me watch the streams on work PC and mobile at the same time, so you guys get it. But yeah, I think that's my breakdown. And you know what has happened? I'm on phone, but horizontal gang all day. See, you get it, Lexi. You get it. I have noticed after the first like 6 months of streaming on YouTube, we have been getting a few more people on mobile. So I think what I want to do first is I want to try YouTube vertical first, and then I want to try Twitch vertical, because honestly, the amount of screens and extra tabs I'll need for vertical, oh, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and my little PC monitors can't handle it, and I don't have the space to get another one. So I'll see. I'll see if my PC can handle it, and if I have enough room on my screen to figure it all out. I'll have a play around. If you see me go live on the weekend when I'm on like an unspecified time and it's just my face, don't worry about it. You can come and say hi. I'll just be testing some things. A ceiling monitor. I would love a ceiling. I'd love another monitor right there, but sadly, house limitations. We've had this conversation a lot of times, guys. House limitations. Once we move, there's so many things that I'll be able to do and be able to plan. Once we move. At the moment, we are in a house limitation. Azuri's going for a look. Thank you so much, Azuri. But yeah, so that's currently where we are at. We just have to wait until we move. Snipe is going to come in for a battle. Hell yeah. But yeah, happy Friday, gamers. Hope you have gotten it in ya, as Juji likes to say. I hope you have got it up you in the Juji's pump and dump parlor. Once you move, you could have any amount of monitors, maybe even 6. Yo, the trash scrub lord. Is that like yourself that you're calling, or the people you verse that you're calling? Because like if that's a self burn, I respect. Shake hands, bro. if that's a self burn, hey, I feel me. My man. I feel sure that we feel that, bro. Yo, trash. Yo, that's me. Oh man. Once you move, you could maybe have any amount of monitors, maybe even like 6. Yo, it could be real. I definitely got it up. Yo, Juji. Oh, whoa. I didn't see that message from Juji. Where did that message go? My boss got her first brand deal offer, and they said in their message, we think the way you present your work company content is really strong. AKA, I'm doing a good job, I reckon. Yes, Juge! Special video editing lady. And don't forget with Tomodachi Life. With Tomodachi. No thanks to manager. Manager been slacking. Manager been freaking slacking, dude. Life is suddenly looking up. No more Menti Bs. If you have a Menti B, I will remind you how good life is, and then you're not allowed to have a Menti B anymore. All right? That's the deal. That's the deal. No more Menti Bs. No more Menti Bs. Juji just has to fortify her Menti a little bit. All right? Life ain't that bad, Juji. Your bike breaks, cop it. You're not allowed to. You don't any good hits, cop it. We beef, you cop it. All right? Mental fortitude. No more Menti Bs. I'm gonna crash out. I've been hunting a Scyther in ZA. That's a hard one. That's a hard one, Nikki. A lot of people were hunting Scythers for Mega Scizors shiny. A lot of people were hunting them. I remember that during the time. I've been hunting a Scyther for 2 hours, not even shiny. What the hell? Also, I finally ordered a case for my phone after 6 months. Nice. What's the case looking like? I'm hunting Heracross. Ooh, same area. Same area. I don't even want it shiny. I just want a Scyther. Well, good luck, Nikki. Can I have a minty burger? You can have a minty burger. You just can't have a minty bee. That's different things. But welcome on in, Trash Scrub Lord. Let us know, are you having fun with champions? What's your team that you're building? What's the team that you're using? Currently 1900s myself, and I've had a lot of success with my Klefki team. But we'll see how we go. I can send a DM of the one I got. It will take 2 weeks to get here. Yeah, please do, Crispy. I always like seeing like cases. I got this one for my Pixel. I really do like the wood effect with the resin. I used to have another wooden effect one. It was like an oak effect, but I tried this one this time, and it's been going really well. Yeah, I really like this one. I very much like it. That is nice. Yeah, it's nice. Hey, it's a nice case. I really enjoy it. Dill, my God. How you doing, bro? What's going on, big dog? Oh, hey, guys. Charizard clip goes up tonight. Charizard clip goes up tonight. We had the Booyaka that went up yesterday night. And then we have the Charizard clip going up tonight. Booyaka didn't do well, Juji. It did. Booyaka did average. It's like number 5 in my top of my recent 10. You know, it didn't do bad. It didn't do well. It did average. And you know, that's all I can ask for. Hey, T Sushi, how we doing? Yeah, Booyaka did it. Do you know what? In the first 3 hours, it performed really well. And then YouTube just stopped sending it out. I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks, YouTube. Like, it had comments, it had likes, and then YouTube was like, I'm done with this one. I'm just like, okay. I was like, oh, okay. Let's Google, why the fuck is a nighttime sport? Oh, Nikki. Is it from a company? Oh, yeah, let's take a look at Crispy's case. Let me take a look at the case. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Fancy. Very fancy. I like the color pattern at the back. It's kind of nice. I like that. That's a nice one. That's it's what phone is it for? iPhone? Pixel? iPhone. Pixel? Oh, it's for a Pixel. Yeah. I was like, that's the Pixel, right? On an iPhone. Indeed. Chat, do me a solid and watch Booyaka 10 times. Pixel 10 Pro, yeah. I was looking at it, I'm like, iPhone? No, Pixel. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool fun. Juji, I'm okay with this clip not doing super well. You know, like that one didn't require a lot of editing. Like, let's be for real. Booyaka kind of just like, it was good, right? Like, it was a good clip and it did well. It got laughs, but it's not like a all-time greatest clip, you know? It's not like oh, yo, this guy is so crazy funny. This joke has never been made before. It's been made like a million times, you know? So it's like, I was just like, okay, cool. This is a nice clip. Let's get working on the next one. That's why I asked what area. I'm at 13 for Heracross. I ain't no iPhone user anymore. I won't pay 16K Chrono for a phone. Yeah, no, I feel ya. I actually really like my Pixel 9. I reckon at the time I got it for like 300 US. It was a really good deal. It's a really good deal. I got Simi Samsung Fold as well at the same time for about the same price as well. She couldn't believe it. She's like, how'd you get these deals? I'm just like, I just know people. She's like, oh, well, I would like the Fold then. She's like, oh, that's a good deal. I could use a new phone. I remember that. I got it for in Australia just before I left. But it was very, very funny. Do you want the name of the store if you just want to look? Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good, Crispy. I just wanted to see what phone case you were getting. I'm tired and sad that you sold last Bundies yesterday, but today I have money. No, T-Sush. Yeah, we got no Bundies. Nothing left. The last Bundy, T-Sush, it went in here. This is the last Bundy. Let me show you. Last Bundy. Last Bundy is already packed away in here. Ascended Heroes. The last of my Ascended Heroes for now, actually. And I have an Obsidian Flames as well, which is very, very cool. No magic either. No, Bossman, I don't think Bossman wants to do magic on the side anymore, Nikki. He's been so against it, you know? So greedy. Your greed sickens me. He's yeah, Nikki, he's been really discouraged from doing magic on the site because if you take the last couple of magic sets, right? A Bundy and Coke, or it's actually, what if we do, bro? What if we do mean Bundy and Coke? Like if you take the last couple of sets that have gone on the site, Nikki, they haven't done well. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, stinky. Spider-Man, stinky. Lorwyn? Hell, Nikki, you didn't even buy any Lorwyn. Stinky. The last two that did really well were Avatar and Final Fantasy. So like, if there's a special set like The Hobbit, yeah, sure, I think he wants to put it on the website. But Nikki, if you are the #1 advocate for magic on the website and not even you are buying a set, what's the point of having it? You know, like we're not just gonna have the stock for sake of having stock. We need to move it, you know? So if not even you are buying the stock, I don't think he wants to stock magic sets regularly anymore. I think you guys, that's it. You guys lost your chance. Because I was talking to him about it last night and he's like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't really want to do magic anymore. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah. You got to keep it in the store. And he's like, yeah, I'll keep it in the store. I'm like, okay, cool. So just, am I getting any Lorwyn? Or am I getting like a Lorwyn restock, or am I getting like a Strixhaven? And he's like, nah, you're probably not going to get any Strixhaven. But I might give you some Hobbit when it comes in. And then that other set that you asked about, Nikki, the super phantasmal epic black hole set, he said he doesn't want to do it. So yeah, I do apologize, Nikki, but I think Shaq has lost its magic chance. The #1 magic advocate, Nikki, not even Nikki wanted the magic. So MTG might be having a little bit of a fall off at the Shack. Pokemon, fantastic. Riftbound, we got it today. One Piece, phenomenal. So I think like the big three that we're going to be focusing on is Pokemon, One Piece, and Riftbound. That's the big three. I think Riftbound is overtaking Magic in popularity in terms of the Shack, so that's what we're going to be hosting. I love edging for eternity. Yes, edge my eternity. Big Chuff is trying to keep us down. No. Okay, time to stop fighting. Okay, shuffle my reality fracture. Yeah, Nikki, I'm so sorry. It's just no one was buying it. So like, he's just like, okay, why am I stocking it? You know, like I can just sell it in store. But yeah, I do apologize, Nikki. Reality fracture is probably a no. If we do happen to get some, I'll give you a heads up, you know? I'll give you a heads up, but sadly, at the moment, it doesn't seem like it's gonna happen because I thought I'd be getting Strixhaven. I was like, Nikki, we're probably gonna be getting Strixhaven. Here we go, get ready. And then I just didn't get any. And I'm just like, oh, okay. So yeah, pop off Magic, MTG, Kings and Queens. But sadly, it looks like we're kind of phasing away. And from what I've seen, I think MTG is kind of fading away. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I'd say the top 3 TCG at the moment, obviously Pokemon, probably Riftbound, and One Piece. Like, I think MTG is kind of sleep. Wow, you tried for 20 minutes? Come on, bro. Where's your mental fortitude? Where's your mental fucking fortitude, bro? Oh, but Ocean, good to see you. How we doing? But yeah, I really do think MTG is falling off. And not because it's not fun to play. But I really think that, like, it's just lost its spark from what I've seen. Like, I don't think people are playing it as much. Reality is meant to be a huge reboot, as it's the second story, with Secrets of Strixhaven being the first. That's why I asked. Right, okay. So, is this, just saw the numbers, MTG is still #1? Okay, it must be a local thing then. It must be, maybe it's still huge in the States. Maybe it's still got the States numbers, and maybe it's still doing really huge in the States. Because like I have just noticed less players coming to locals, less players asking for MTG, less players asking for online stock. Like it's just, I just noticed a big fall off. So it must still be big in the States. So there was a member of the Beyblade community, sure, that got caught scalping, right? And reselling a Beyblade everyone's been trying to get, and we all bullied him away from the community. Hectic. Fantastic. We hate scalpers. Pokemon's number 2, One Piece is 3, overtaking Yu-Gi-Oh! At 4. Yeah, I can, and Riftbound is 5. Yeah, okay. No, that does make sense. So I'm here, go bug boss man, and the last 3 sets have been dog shit. Secrets of Strixhaven has been goon. Goon? Goon? Nikki, it's been goon? Oh my god, tell the gooners, Strixhaven has been goon. As an outsider whose only Magic experience is a few drafts, MTG's constant like crossover releases has killed my interest in it. Right, okay. Maybe the last few sets have really just killed it. And then maybe they're just trying to gain everyone's interest again with Strixhaven and this super massive black hole. We'll see. Maniki, I'll advocate for it. I'll do my best, but maybe I'll get very limited stock. Maybe I'll tell you how much stock that we get. Anyways, that's all I have. Okay, Shill. Have a good snooze. Yeah, people do not like how overdone Universes Beyond stuff is. Right, okay. So what I'm hearing, don't have any hobbits. So don't get any of the hobbit sets, but get the supermassive black hole set. So like be like, don't worry about the hobbit set, but get me that black hole set, right? That's the go. That's what we want. What if I go, but look, you can bug Boss Man, but Nikki, he'll tell you to shut up again, like he did for Yu-Gi-Oh! you can bug him for it, but then like he'll tell you to like be like, oh no thanks, like you did with the Yu-Gi-Oh! A couple days ago, I bought a Beyblade X1 on Steam. Yo, hell yeah, Ocean, we love that. Did you hear they're increasing the price of Switch 2? Yeah, I did. It sucks. Like I did see they were trying to hold out on increasing the cost of it for like a long time, but the shareholders, Shahil, the shareholders. Hobbit might still be okay because a lot of the Universes Beyond takes away from Magic because it doesn't fit in fantasy setting majority of the time. Okay, Scal, I gotta take it from like the Mystery Shack buyers, you know. And like I appreciate your input, Scal. But Nikki is the one who wants to buy it from Mystery Shack. So that's why I'm like, Nikki is probably going to be the one to be like, hey, I want this, or hey, this one won't do well. The reason I'm asking now is because it's released in October, so I'm asking in advance. Yeah, I know, Nikki, but like the next one is The Hobbit, right? So like, there's no use for me asking about the Black Hole one if The Hobbit is up next. I'm honestly amazed Nintendo was able to hold out this long. Yeah, I think they did it out of like, nah, fuck your dog. You know, we're not increasing it. And then they had to increase it. I understand. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I'm not interested in The Hobbit personally. Yeah, exactly. And that's so fine. Like The Hobbit is probably going to be sold in store. I'm just checking to see if I need any online. And I don't think I do. I think I can clear The Hobbit. I don't think I need it. But I will try. I will try to get Supermassive Black Hole. And if I do get it, Nikki, do you want a box? The same thing that we did last time for Avatar? Do you want a box? Because like I'll get a box separately for you. Anyway, a little bit of MTG, a little bit of shack chat. Only Microsoft increases prices like 3 times since last year. Yeah, it's been bad. And Nintendo was like, fuck, we have to. You know, they didn't want to. They had to. Hey, Sky, how we doing? Like, if you guys are interested in Nintendo stocks at the moment, buy. Because they went on an all-time dive because Nintendo refused to increase the cost of the Switch 2. And now they kind of have to. So they announced the cost increase for the Switch 2. So now the stocks are going to bounce back. So if you guys want some stock prices, grab Nintendo stocks. Yes, I would, but it would be nice knowing if we are getting it. Nikki, like, it's set for set. I genuinely don't know. Like, I'm still trying to check those Strixhaven fucking sleeves for you. But every time I ask him, he's like, oh, you didn't ask me this. And I send him the image of when I asked him, and he's like, oh, I forgot. It's like, oh, I forgot. I'm like, I know you're moving a store. I know you're moving a store, but at the same time, it's like, fuck, that's okay. I know you're super busy, but it's like, I don't have access to the inventory list. I'm so sorry, Nick. There's only one person that has access to the inventory list, and it's Boss Man. This is my favorite place to come for stock advice. Yeah, absolutely. We are stock brokers. When does the store move finish? As if you're in the same store, it would be easy. It would be very nice, wouldn't it? It would be super nice. Nikki, I ask this every week, and I get the same answer. And it's, you know, when I'm able to do it. And I'm like, okay, do you need help? He's like, oh, no, I should be fine. I'm like, okay. So the date I've been given is probably the end of June. End of June is when the stream will finally be moved over. Nintendo got a case action lawsuit at the moment because they increased prices for tariffs, which they already get taxed back for increasing tariffs and blaming tariffs. Double dipping! It's going down for real. Clover, how we doing? Clover's jumped on in the queue. Oi, Zexy, you're up first. Are you ready to go, big dog? If we started playing right now, cuz, are you ready to go? Isn't that rent-wise, rent-less beneficial for Boss Man? Yeah, but like, so what happened, Juji, is that he's got a contract on the old place, right? So he's got a contract on the old place. He still has to kind of use the old place for like inventory or whatever because he's got a contract on it. He doesn't have to pay anything because the new store offered to pay the rent of the old store to get him into it as like a, you know, buy now, we'll help you out. So we don't need to move it across, but it does make certain things quite tricky, like knowing the release date of certain items, because I see him once a week, and his replies are a little bit slow. I feel bad because I keep bugging you for things. I know, no, Nikki, keep asking. I'll just give you the same answer. Like, I don't mind that you guys ask. Like, asking is not an issue. It's just, I feel bad when I'm just like, it's the same answer as last time because I haven't got anything new. It's like, it's the same answer because he forgot or no, I got nothing for you. Like when I post in the Discord for Mystery Shack, Nikki, it's like, that's the exact moment I found out. Does the new shop have a phone? Nope. Is this Mystery Shack? No, this is Chufty. I'm a clip on my team, Chufty, and it's R focus, sash, weakness policy, weakness and Rocky helmet. Wait, what? Hang on, let me read this. And its items are focus sash, weakness, and Rocky. But weakness and Rocky helmet aren't in the game yet, Clover. What are you talking about? Can I have the new shop's phone number? I'll learn Danish. It's Swedish. Fucking hell, Nikki. Unite! Oh, unite! Clover, you have to specify now. Clover, you have to specify. Fuck, I haven't got unite on my brain anymore, bro. Fizzy, how you doing, cuz? Shorter's out here being like, I knew exactly what they were talking about. Oh, man, Clover. We're in a champion stream. I'm just like, what the fuck? Weakness and Rocky, they're not in the game yet. Posted my dinner on Discord. Fuck, give me a look. Give me a look. Give me a look. Let's see what we got. Dinner. What are you having for dinner, Fizzy? Tasty tenders. All right, pop off. Garlic sauce. This is going to be a Lebanese place. So it's a Lebanese place. So that's toum. A little bit of breads. So it's like a Lebanese place. Some pickles. Oh, yeah, it's Lebanese for sure. So it's like a Lebanese place that's doing Nashville fried chicken. Nice. Looks good, bro. Looks all right. I do love a bit of chimkey. Is it like spicy or just like white people spicy? I just feel like I ask you every week the same question to be a pain. No. I know you're not being a pain, Nikki. I know you ain't being a pain. I know you just want to know because you want to buy it. Like if you're, put it this way, Nikki, if you're asking me a question to be able to spend your money in my shop, in my workplace, that is an A-okay thing. Regardless of how many times you ask it. Like you are asking to know if you can spend money in the store that I work at. That is an A-okay question. As someone who works in the store, I feel like that is an answer that I should be able to give you on the spot. But because of how much information is withheld from me, I don't have the answer. And whenever I check, I have to jump through like 9 hoops. And some of the hoops get taken back. You're gonna jump through them again. So like that's why I feel bad, because I should know the answer to these things. It isn't, which made that sentence even less sense. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, just do me a favor, guys. I only have the sentences you guys put. I have no context for what you're doing whatsoever. Yes, sir. It's so flavorful. Nah, I got spicy, mama. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, spicy is good, man. I like that. Nashville fried chicken, very tasty. Well, how are the fries? The fries looked a bit soggy. Tell me if I'm right. Where? Yo, DLP. How we doing, homie? Good to see ya. It's in the Discord, DLP. Fizzy grabbed some Nashville tenders for dinner. Nashville hot chicken, I'm mixed on, and sometimes I like it, but sometimes I don't. Probably because I don't like pickles. Well, like, do you get it from the same place, Enigma? Because I'll say it right here, not all Nashville fried chicken is made equally. Some Nashville fried chicken is just not made well, and that's probably not the one you like. A tiny bit, it's still crunchy. Oh, okay, so like they're fresh, but they've probably been sitting there for a little bit once the chicken's on top of them. I don't like when places put the meat on top of the chips, because it makes the chips soggy. And yeah, they're still probably a little bit crispy, but like I would have rathered the meat not go on top of the chips. That's like a personal pet peeve of mine. Unless it's a snack pack where I actually want the meat on top of the chips, I personally don't like it when places put meat on top of chips. There's another place called Fried Brothers. There's another place called Fried Brothers. I'll give it a go. Yeah, pickles too. Picklesies. Simji loves the picklesies. Hi, Green. How we doing? I don't usually get it. I don't like it when it's heavy on the pickle flavor. Ah, I see. Yeah, Reality Fracture is the multiverse set with alternate timelines. So color swap things. That's why I'm very interested in being a pain. And like I said, Dickie, you're not being a pain. Like I said, you're just wanting to spend your money in my shop. That's being the opposite of a pain. That's being helpful. I just wish I had the answers for you. I don't get it from one place. No. Okay, yes. It probably depends on, you know, how well it's made, Enigma. So we doing champs? Yes, Green. We doing the champs. We're doing a lobby today. Can I spend money in the shop today? I do have Destined Rivals in the shop today, Juji. I do have, oh, Juji, we've got Destined Rivals and we've got that new Unleashed set from Riftbound. The ones with the poros. The ones with the poros. We got that today. I don't want Destin. Well, then we have the poros. Oh no. Yeah, we got the poros. Hello, boss man. This is Nikki. Have you got this magic set? Oh, you do? Then why can't I buy it? Pretty much. Oh, you have it? Then put it on the website. That's what you gotta say. Oh, Reality Fracture. That's the next one. I will make sure I hound him for Reality Fracture the same way I hound him for Pokemon stock. So, Reality Fracture. That's the one. And I'll make sure I get 3 boxes, 1 for Nikki and 2 for stream. Done. Done. Nikki, do you want a binder as well at the same time? Certain color, because I'll put that aside for you as well. Done. Reality Fracture. What's up, Shaggers? Milky. How we doing? I prefer spicier food than that anyway. Well, see, Enigma, I don't like, for me, spice is not a challenge. Like, I just like spice to complement my food. And like, Simji knows my spice level. I do make it a little bit hot for her sometimes, but like, I like my spices, you know? It's not that like I like to feel my mouth on fire. I just like to feel the tang of the spice, you know? I don't remember what color I have. I can't tell you either because Boss Man's taken the order to the new shop. Because he's shipping it soon. So I can't remember what you got either. So whatever turns up, you could probably check in your purchase history, but whatever turns up, that's the one you have. Reality Fracture is looking to be the final of the current story arc lore-wise. You could not convince me there's a story in Magic the Gathering. Like, you could tell me all of these facts and I could be like, I don't believe you, I'm sorry. Not a challenge for me either. My autism craves spicy due to sensory seeking. Yeah, I did hear that's a thing actually, Enigma. Spice is supposed to add to the flavor, not to burn all your taste buds. Exactly, Crispy, exactly. But we are ready to go on some champions. Now, the current leader of the King of the Hill is going to be the Classic. We have 6 wins in a row, and that is going to be from Marco. So Marco, Unite went Sunday copy. Sunday Unite. Crispy gets it, bro. There's a story in Magic, but Gathering, it's about a dragon, then about an invasion, then big space worms, then another invasion. Yeah, Nikki, it's like, story? More like the thoughts of a 5-year-old. All I will say is I would not recommend eating a whole Carolina Reaper. No, like, that doesn't seem fun. A challenge, yeah, cool, it does, but it doesn't seem fun. Rigged? Do you not want it Sunday? Unite Sunday, rigged. Unite not Sunday? Oh, you want it today? Sorry, no, rigged. Do I have my top of the queue still, or did that get refunded? You still have it. You can have a top of the queue. I don't even think Zexy is ready at the moment. Zexy, are you ready? Oi, big dog, you ready? By the way, guys, we're live on YouTube. Go send a smooch. Let me have a look. If there's no Unite on Sunday, I'll crash out dangerously. Yeah, you can have it, Nikki. You can. Gator is broken in units. Unite. Oh, I've got it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. My Switch has decided it's lost it. There we go. The Gator! How we doing, Lobo? Good to see ya. Lobo's the #1 Gator fan. He was a Gator boy. He said, see you later, boy. He's rocking Unite. Shocker, the new Unite character is Bastard. Who could have guessed, right, Copy? Right? Crazy. Oh, all right, let's get this going. It's a tricky Pokemon, I think, with a skill cap. I think, you know, it's good that they're adding skill caps with the characters, but it is what it is. Boss Man, are we drinking tonight, or is it a fake Frothy Friday? It's a fake Frothy Friday. Sorry, Sean. The next 2 Frothy Fridays are going to be fake ones. I got some big one. Can't see lobby code. No lobby code has been made, Nikki. I have a new team to test out in Champions. Hell yes, Lobo. Come on in. Nikki will want Unite, the run away with our dicks in our hands. Against? Dude? Goon? Goon? You guys gotta stop gooning. Happy Frothy Friday, DLP. How we doing? I'm already holding my phone. All right. Just want to show you guys real quick. Just want to show you guys my big flex. Just want to show you guys my big flex. Have a look at this, bro. Have a look at this. 1911. That is my current placement in Master Ball. Shauna, can I make it to Master Ball 2? It's like, it's 20K I need, right? Master Ball 2 is 20K. I'm gonna have a crack over the weekend. You can make it, you reckon? Fuyo. Shauna reckons I can make it. Shauna reckons I got the sauce, bro. This team has actually been doing really well. I'm very, very surprised. I've never believed more, bro. Are you doing ranked or King of the Hill? We're doing King of the Hill today, Lobo. We're doing King of the Hill. I just wanted to show you guys my rankage so you guys could believe that I can make it to Master Ball 2. Master Ball 2 top 10K players, eh? Ah, it's a bit of a flex. I don't know, maybe. Maybe we have a crack. 25. I like where I am. Top 26K is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. That's a Master Ball 3. Just change your name to Chufti VGC at this point, bro. No. I actually do want to get I want to get single battles up to like Ultra Ball at least. So I might give that a bit of a crack over the weekend as well. Let the greed take hold. All right, well, I actually do think Zexy is not here. I think Zexy's gone to have a bit of a pump and a dump. Juji, is Zexy at the pump and dump parlor? Has Zexy gone to the pump and dump parlor? All right, I did my top of the queue. Yeah, so I'm saying like Zexy not here. So Nikki, you should be up first, no problem. So let me just get the code going. So let me type it away for the champs. There we go. Room, lobby, code for today. Type of is what it is. 66914454. There we go. All right, we're in the champs. Here it is. Let's get it going. All right, Nikki, as I believe Zexy is not here, we'll give him a little bit of time to come on in. You are going to be using your King of the Hill top redeem when you are ready. When y'all are ready. Queue up in the first one, Nikki, and we'll get it going. What is going on here? There we go. What the fuck's going on there? I already did my top of the queue. Yes. All right, Nikki, let's go. What music do we want to listen to today? Alpha. How we doing, homie? Let's listen to the OG, bro. Fizzy, sometimes you gotta have a little bit of that OG business with you, man. Sometimes you gotta have a little bit of that OG Fro-G. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see, we got Alpha's going for a Fisher. Nikki is using. Let's see, we got King Gambit. We got Crabominable. We got a Trick Room Slow King with a Chili Reception. We do love Chili Reception. Mamo the Hammer, Frostlass, and Garchomp. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we are going to, I think Basky boy, oh, Samurai actually kind of does well here. Yes, Basku boy. Oh, I want to be a Basku boy. Let's do it. Howdy, baby. What's going on, Alpha? Good to see ya. Basku boy. Right. We have the Kareb, Slow King, and Mamo the Hamo. Here we go. Mamo the Hamo, ready to go. We're gonna use a little Reflect there, and then we're going to Mega Evolve Swords Dance. Sometimes the OG music sends you, you know? Sometimes it's fucking hectic. There we go. Oh, you're the Pigeon Posers fanfic. Good catch, Enigma. Doing well, Alpha. Just getting some battles going today. Just getting some battles going, having a good time. How you doing, big dog? There's the HH. Bit of the high horsepower. Delicious, nutritious. There's the sword dance. We take it. Do. Trick Room. The dimensions have been distorted. There we go. All right, so now I'm going to lay a light screen. There we go. And then this should KO. One shot. This should do a 1 KO. Klefki, I will protect you. This should do very well. So The Slowking has set the Trick Room. Mamoswine coming back to fight another day. Trying to keep planning some stuff. There's King Gumby. There we go. Light screen. Trying to keep busy planning some stuff. What you planning, bro? What's in the agenda? That still does a lot of damage. I'm gonna have chilly reception. We do love a chilly reception. Oh. It's so funny. It's such a funny move. I love Slowking's chilly reception, man. It's so good. All right, who's coming in next? Crabominable! The demon. All right, now we're gonna do this. And then this. Do 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 do. I have a new PC coming soon. Finally replacing the old paperweight. Nice. What are the specs, Alpha? What are you running spec-wise on that demon? I kind of need a new PC soon, but SimG takes priority. At the moment, SimG's PC is holding up well, but I'm not sure how long it'll hold for. That's the, hopefully it'll survive the subathon. And then we can start using some funds for the subathon to maybe get her a new PC. There's the big crab. The crab man. Bullet punch, is that one hit KO? Sword stance, bullet punch. Fuck, it does a lot. It does a decent amount, actually. There we go. Get rid of the snow. It's gonna be Drain Punch. It's fine, should live there. And then does King Gamby? What is King Gamby targets? Iron Head. Wow, double the clef key. Interesting. Interesting double clef. Samu! Samu boy. Interesting that both Poppy and Nikki targeted the clef. Of all strategies to go for. Super interesting. Anyway. I believe it was a 50... Shit, Alpha, that's a demon. Well done. I believe it was a 5060. I paid a little more for 32 gigabyte RAM. Dude, nice. Nice. A double protect. Very interesting. Very interesting. The double protect. Always good. Scouts it out. I think Trick Room is coming to an end soon. Yeah, it is. There we go. All right, we're going to rinse and repeat. Call Nikki the bartender the way they are taking your keys, no matter what. That's a good one, Shauna. Hey, Ozzy, how we doing, homie? Played 2 games of Unite. I was like, yep, it has gotten even worse since I left. Oh no, Alpha. That's, oh, sorry, Ozzy, that's not good. Crab Boy's down. Crab Boy's gone. I think Sacred Sword takes us down too as well, actually. Do-do-do-do. All the chopple. This will be interesting. I think Sacred Sword might do a lot of damage still. Yeah, baby. Get him, big dog. All right, so that's Trick Room all done. Genuinely scared to play Unite right now. Oh, Fizzy, it's just not even worth it. Now that we have this, we have our new toy. It's so good. I think I want to do this, and then I want to do this. Skitty, it's fantastic to see you. What's going on? The Sunday stream will change Unite completely, bro. I'm thinking Sunday. We do some fucking wild shit. Mamo the Hammer, bro. He's just too weak, man. He's just too weak. I love Mamoswine, bro, but he's just too weak, dude. It sucks. I wish Mamoswine was stronger. Fizzy and I were talking about this exact thing last night. We're just like, bro, why is Mamoswine? The fuck is your sizzle? He's a demon, bro. You let him get a swords dance up, Nikki. Oh, Mamo, more like Fago. Dude, I love Mamoswine. I really wish Mamoswine was stronger. I would be using Mamoswine like every day, dudes. We talked about this yesterday. He's just too weak, man. He's too weak for too many things. I love Mamo, but he's almost like a glass cannon without the glass cannon strats. GG's, Nikki. GG's. I would say, you need some sort of, like, demon for your team. Like, I liked your team. It had some nice mobility. I didn't expect the one-shot. Nikki, it's a bullet punch with swords dance up against a mammoth swine. Mammoth swine is built like a glass house. It's got, like, not great defenses unless you've spec'd into it. He is glass. Yeah, mammoth swine is literally glass. GG's, GG's. All right, Zexy, where you at, big dog?
Nice game. Nice.
You need like a bullet punch is 40 power. Nikki, Sizzle's ability is technician. Do you know what technician does? Do you know what technician does? Oh! Oh, there we go. There we go. It just clicked. It just clicked. I didn't realize it got technician. Yeah, Mega Sizzle has technician. So that was a base 60 bullet punch from a Sizzle with max attack investment and swords dance up. Basically, you dead. Extra damage for 50, 60 and below, actually, Fizzy. 60 and below. But let's get going. That's why Bug Bite is so lethal. You found your way to the front page on YouTube. What the hell? Actually, Crispy? Am I front page YouTube right now? Yo, guys, we're front page YouTube. Guys, we're front page YouTube. Go! 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 Oh, well, Crispy's at least. Crispy's front page of YouTube. Let's fucking go. All right, I don't think Zexy's here. I don't think move. Oh, man. Alrighty. We could be getting some YouTube homies coming in today. All right, so. Yo, where's the pizza? Hello, human. Human, hello. Where's the pizza? Where's the pizza? Are you officially human, or are you deep-seated AI? Blink twice. Blink twice if you are AI. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Enigma, I do think so. Let me just double check. Yeah, Zexy ain't here. So Enigma, you up. Let's go. Let's go, Enigma. And if Zexy does happen to turn up, we'll throw him a battle, because he hasn't had a battle yet in the Chufti King of the Hill arena. So if Zexy does pop up, we'll go. My prompt is broken right now. Nah, how you doing, homie? Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming on in. All right. But yeah, Nikki, I reckon for your team, you need some oomph. You need some oomph in your joomph. Like, I don't know where that's gonna come from, but you need some power. I mean, you need some power in your team. And as much as I like Slowking, he's just so slow. And I love Slowking, but he's just slow. Man, I gotta lead with Samurott, dude. Like, this team is begging me to lead with Samurotts. And then we go Basque Legion. And then Sizzle? Doesn't do too bad. Chuladon? Maybe. I mean, Sizzle will have great defense. If I can get rid of that. Sizzle would be good. But then if I special attack, you know what? Let's bring LeBron. Hi, Val. How we doing? So a gun. Yeah, something Aussie, you know? A spooky team. A spooky team. But guys, thank you so much for going over to the YouTube and writing those comments. It's greatly appreciated. And all the subscribes that we get on the YouTube as well. We are working towards 500 subscribers, so I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys. All right, what do we got here? I reckon we're gonna go for sure. And then I reckon we go. Oh man, that could be devious. Hold the phone, because I know what this thing's gonna do. Oh, that's a focus punch. Rage powder. At least the next Pokemon I send in, it's not gonna get fucking rage. Put the reflect up, please. Fuck. I'm copping a focus punch. Fuck. Oh, taunt it, baby, taunt it. Bro, please, for the love of God, live this. Please, Samurott. Please, please. Yes! Samu. Bro, Samurott's a G, bro. Don't ever fucking sleep on Hisuian Samurott, man. Don't you dare ever sleep on Hisuian Samurott. And that's a threat. What the hell? Yeah! Samu! Sean is like, bro, what am I seeing right now? What am I seeing? Oh, man. Samu went crazy. Samu dodged. This is a generational run from Samurott right now. This is generational. He's still going. Who's coming in next? Oh, man. He's still going. I'm in room 2. Ozzy's in room 2 watching the absolute scenes. All right, who we got here? Okay, we got Spiritomb. We're gonna go Razzle Dazzle. And then Ceaseless, we got it. We gotta send it. Does he get another KO? He's gone for 2. Gone for 2. Sean is like, bro, what is this paid fucking actor Samurott coming in here for? Samu! Oh, bro. This is crazy. It's fucking paid actor Samurott. Someone has to jail this fucking simulation. Is he going for 3? There's no way. There's no way he goes for 3 right now. There's no way he goes for 3 KOs right now. Put this honor in a cage. There's no way he goes for 3. Wait. Oh, he got put down. Oh, 7's the Samurott, bro. Oh, 7's the Samurott. He was about to go for 3. Oh, man. The fucking Samurott. Eat my berry. Eat my berry. There we go. We're going to take out him. Klefki flinched. Oh, man. All right. Here he comes. Here he comes. The Bascu Legion. All right. I do want to rain dance up, to be honest. Let's take it. Oh. I should have aqua jetted. Fuck! Wait, I think I can still win. Archulodon comes in and maybe wins. It feels like my back has gotten worse. If I dare move wrong, my bones will turn into a powder. Must be some dumbass's birthday today. No vibes! Yo, can we get a HBD for vibes, guys? Happy birthday, vibes! Dude, thank you so much for coming on in, man. Oh, foul play. Yeah, fuck, that'll do it. The foul play, damn. I might actually lose this. Rock slide, tumbles down. Oh, okay, Klefki's still doing all right. Klefki's still okay. Reflect. Oh, I do need that up, actually. I do indeed need that up. What are we looking at? What are we looking at here? How many more turns of Trick Room we got? I woke up today and now I'm 28. Trick Room's got two more turns. Okay, so we're gonna reflect. And then we're going to Electro-Shot. For sure. That's what we're gonna do here. Reflect, Electro. King Shield? Nice. Called that. Oh, man. There's the reflect. Good. Some good damage here. Such a young lad. If I'm Samurott, I'm mad as hell at the rest of the team. If I'm Samurott, I'm mad as hell for the rest of the team dropping the fucking ball, dude. Samurott literally out here. And it's like, bro, what the fuck is going on? Samurott literally LeBron out here. Oh, man. Look at the razzle dazzle. Electro shot. Not gonna be able to target. It'll go through protect. There's no reason to phantom to protect. Oh, it was such a funny battle, dude. Samurott popped off. There's the phantom force. That's fine. Lefty's gone down. There's the stance change. With the reflect up, Sacred Sword should be okay. Yep. There we go. It's going to be a defense boost. And we take out the Aegis Slash here. Can't believe I scouted a Beast Ball mod. Yeah. Yo, DLP, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube. Oh, much love, dude. Much love. Can't believe I scouted a Beast Ball mod. That's so cool, Clover. You got to use that shit, dude. You got to use that shit. Oh. There we go. All right. The dimensions have returned to normal. And I think this will indeed be the battle. There we go. Dude, Samurott? Bro, what the fuck? Samurott? Took out the Golurk. Bro, there's no way Golurk dies to one Ceaseless Edge. That's fucking mental. That's crazy talk. Someone did not run the calc on that. Oh, man. I can't believe I scouted a Beast Ball mod. What Beast Ball mod was it, Clover? Edge Slash, if I know right, should survive a +2 Electro Shot. Yeah, not in attack mode. Not in attack mode. GG, Enigma. GG's. Oh, dude. The fucking Samurott?
Nice game.
One,
Nice
living
game.
the focus punch.
What the fuck?
Living the focus punch. And then two, taking out two Pokemon with a Ceaseless Edge. For yo. For yo. Oh, that was crazy. Oh, Lobo and Nikki love Hisui and Samurott. Look, reading some of their messages. Don't put this otter in a cage. I'm so sad that Samurott died. Chufti and this goddamn amazing sea lion. What the hell? Bro. Oh, man. They love Samurott, that fucking sea lion. Turn around. I gotta start bringing him to more battles, bro. I was gonna quit. Oh, life or death for Samurott, bro. He lived by the sword, he died by the sword. Oh, man. All right. Up next is Snivy. Snivy. Don't put him in a cage. Oh, I'm done. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose real quick, guys. All right. Snivy, you're up, big dog. Oh, man. Fizzy, you joining us for some battles today, cuz? Surely. We're back. I don't like seafood, but I'll eat a damn Samurott, bro. Give me a second. No worries, bro. No worries. Take your time. I'll be playing champions to add to my boy Snom. He just too dang cute with that butt cheeks face. Yo, the butt face boys, Clover. The butt face boys. The butt face boys going crazy. Yeah, fuck. We already got 21 views on the YouTube side. That's mental. Wow, we really must be on a good spot for YouTube right now. 21 views already. Nice. That's kind of nice. Hey, we got the Charizard clip coming out today. I know a lot of people are going to be mad at that Charizard clip. Lobo, you saw we pulled the Charizard, right? Game being weird with connections. Yeah, don't sweat. Don't sweat. Crispy on the YouTube giving us a shake. Lobo, what's the most hated member of my team? What's the most hated member of my team, and why is it Klefki? It's got to, like, if you look at this team, right? If you look at this team, some people hate Rabambi! Dude, when Rebar Bear gets added into the game, you guys are not ready. You guys are not ready for Rebar Bear. I get a little dance. I get a little dance going. Rebar Bear. I'm so ready, bro. Klefki, yeah, nah, Nikki reckons the Otter. Bro, no, don't be hating the Otter, all right? I'm ready. Here we go. Let's see what Snivy's brought. See what Snivy's brought. Day 30 of waiting for more while. Honestly, I think next season, Aussie. I think next season. All right, what do we got here? We got a... Ooh. All right. So we have Farigarath. I don't want to say this is another Hycilian Samurai lead. All right. Who's the last one we bring? Do we bring Sizzle? Sizzle is kind of good here. Sizzle is kind of nice into this team. Basque Legion. It is a Trick Room team. Let's go Sizzle. If you're gonna guess who my mega is when you see it, all right, I'll have to guess, Clover. I'll have to guess. The Otter will begin to cough in 7 streams. The Otter, damn it. God damn it, the Otter's gonna fall to that next bloody, that the hentai virus got. The hentai virus, bro. Guys, we can't be catching the hentai virus, okay? Guys, if my Samurott catches hentai virus, I know who I'm coming to look for. Shauna. Chooped. Yes, Taco. What? I think I have it. You do not have the hentai virus. I refuse to believe. Just here to fulfill my duties as VIP. French. How we doing, Go? Good to see you. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's got to be. Ceaseless. It's got to be. Dang, I've already caught the hentai virus. Bro, we can't be catching the hentai virus, okay? Do you know how bad that's gonna look for PR? You're gonna come out being like Chufti's community caught the hentai virus? We're never beating the allegations that way. Ooh, that's some good damage. That's some good damage. I caught the champions virus. See, that's okay. That's okay. Aura Sphere. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright. Trick Room. I should have turned it. Hop on Unite on Sunday and we'll drop the pentavirus on the enemy team. Oh. Alright. What do we do here? What do we do here? I think the launcher's gonna move first. Don't want anyone copping an Aura Sphere. Alright. We'll let it fly. We'll let it fly. We'll let it fly. I've also caught Chufti on the Champions virus. Yes! Now I need to go check on the cars, see if I got a grade a few months back. Well, it's using Protect. Why? Understandable. Bro, my Samurott fucking... He's dead, bro. He's dead. Don't worry about my Samurott, bro. He'll come back for another battle. Don't worry about Samurott. He's so fine. He'll be back next time. Nikki's about to pop off being like, yes, he's dead. The Otter is gone. No, you guys love the Otter. I'm gonna go Sizzle here. Samurott had one good performance and now it's back to the bench. Samurott, that one guy that hits 2 threes in a game and everyone's just like, yo, you're starting next game, and then goes and fucking hits 0 from 5 and then they put him back on the bench. Oh man, that's so funny. Oh dude. Is this the in-game music? Yeah, it is, Pico. Also, how we doing, Pico? Good to see ya. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, this is in-game music. This is one of the tracks that you can select. All right, so we're gonna get a water pulse here. Do okay damage. I should live this. It's all right. It's all right. Psychic. The double attacks onto Sizzle. Oh, this guy's a demon, man. They know. They know. Snivy knows he's a demon too. There you go. That's gonna be a flash. Smash flash right there. I'm gonna get a bug bite as well. Num 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 num. Big damage. All right, who's coming in next? Who's coming in next? Now I can bullet punch. Rodriguez. All right. We're gonna get a razzle dazzle, and we're gonna get a. Ooh, we need a reflect actually. We need a reflect. I just realized that, and I'm gonna get a roost. Just make sure we can get that HP back. I'm gonna get double targeted again. I got a feeling. I'm gonna make sure that that Scizor is healthy enough to be able to live a day. You know, I'm gonna get that reflect up. Make sure that we can live those seconds. First time watching this game. Oh, Pico! It's a fantastic game. It's like essentially it's where all of the competitive Pokemon is moving in the next couple of months, right? Like the mainline Pokemon games are no longer going to have the competitive Pokemon scene. This is where it is all being held. So we're gonna hit that Razzle Dazzle. And then I think I want to get a Swords Dance going. I think I want a Swords Dance. I think that's nice and safe. Do they have all the music from all the games? They have Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then the new ones. So the other ones, they're working on adding everything else. And they'll add it periodically. They didn't add it all at once. So there's the Razzle Dazzle. That's Clovitza gone. I've also caught the Chuftion champion here. Bro, no one's catching the hentai virus, man. Heard about it from a Yu-Gi-Oh streamer, tournament host, Decades. Pretty cool stuff. Nice to see. Yeah, no, Pico. It is a very, very cool platform, and we do friendly lobbies. There's the Talonflame. So what we are going to do here is we are going to set a rain dance. So I'm going to need that. And then we are going to bullet punch. So I'm pretty sure this thing's going to acrobatics. I think Drift Veil is Gen 4, but I could be mistaken. It from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. No, Drift Veil is Gen 5. Gen 5, French. They're going to have to speed up Pokemon Home support for future games if they are really confining comp to champions. Yeah, no, they're going to have to speed it up shorter for sure. It is big speed needed for this one. Big speeds. There's the Trick Room being set again. Okay. All right. Now the big arch. Here we go. I've hit 100k VP. Yes! God, it's so close, Aussie. It's close. There's the Razzle Dazzle. And then we're going to use Electro Shot. Let's go for it. Razzie Dazzy, Electro Shot. That's why I needed that rain dance last time. That's why I needed the rain dance. Protect. Interesting. Let's see how much Razzie Dazzy does here. Poltergeist. Leftover. Oh, that's a defense buff. Oh, that is great. That is absolutely phenomenal. That is by far the best thing I've seen, or that might just be the best thing I've seen come across my desk in the last 6 months. That could be really nice. Citrus Berry, there we go. We've gotten rid of it. The Electro Shot, we're still gonna get the special attack buff, which is really nice. Still gonna get the special attack buff. So that's super awesome. That's gonna get it up there, but the Protector's not gonna go through. Excellent. So now, Leftovers comes back, and now I can pretty much live everything. So now we're gonna, do I still have Reflect? I do still have Reflect. Excellent, I can Razzle Dazzle. And then we've got Electro Shot. Beautiful. I don't think it was black and white. That's it. That plays during the Toothless Myth. French, before speaking with your chest, at least Google it, dog. French, before speaking with your chest, in a Pokemon chat, in a chat where I'm going to say 95% of the watchers are Pokemon fans, at least fucking Google it, man. Like, I can say with 100% confidence that Driftvale is in Gen 5. 100% confidence. Yet you're out here speaking with your chest and you haven't even bothered to fucking Google it, man. Pull your head out of your ass, French. Come on, dude. Pull your head out of your ass. God damn it. Wild behavior, bro. Wild behavior. Oh. I forget shit. Then Google. Then Google it. I think you should play. I think so too as well, Aussie. I think so too. GG's. GG's, Snivy. Oh.
Nice gamer. Nice gamer.
Having no shit to. Do you know what? Samurott filled me with the confidence I need. You know? Samurott filled me with the confidence that I need. Sometimes you just gotta let your honor go straight for you, bro. Here we go. All right. It's been long since I played black and white. Google French. Google. It's not hard, dog. You could have literally, before typing that message, you could have been like, where is Driftvale City? The Google AI lies. Oh, all right. Shauna. Fuck, Shauna's gonna beat me, bro. Shauna's gonna beat me. Shauna. Take it easy on me, Shauna. I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy, Shauna. Take it easy on me. It once told me I was gonna die. I could always lose. No, Shauna, your team is very good against my team. Sinji!
We got a big order to fill.
I wish I had the confidence to just say things like I know them to be true. Oh, Simji, thank you for the 51 months. Simji out here, bossing. Oh my God, that's so funny. Okay, all right. Here we are. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know if I have the means to take down this team, guys. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I'm gonna be 100%. I don't think I can take this team down. I think my current roster doesn't allow it. Let me say something with my chest. Cinderace is a Gen 1 starter. Fight me! French, you cannot blame this. With the multitude of ADHD havers in chat, and the multitude of people who are diagnosed in chat, you cannot blame that stupidity on both of those things. All you have to say, French, all you have to say is you can be like, dog, that's my bad. I'm sorry. I'll look it up next time. That's all you gotta be. That's all you gotta say. Don't be shifting the blame. Don't be shifting everything else. Just be like, hey, you know what? That was kind of goofy. My bad. Just be like, hey, yo, that was kind of goofy. All right, Shauna, I need you to take it easy on the Samurai, okay? Now, always double down for rage baits. Oh, Nikki, Lidwig is the best Gen 2 Pokemon. That's how you speak with your chest and cover your bases. At the same time, you're so right, Milky. You're so right. Shauna, caught that fish! Oh. All right, how do we work this here? How do we... Nikki is right, man. Chat me wild into that chufti right now. Samurai has filled me with determination, bro. What do we got here? We got Matcha Gacha Shauna, you evil. You evil! You better not burn me, Shauna. I'll tell you what. You better not burn me. Yes. Excellent. All right. Here we go. Yes. 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 Yes! That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And Incineroar is also going to get paralyzed. I'm calling it right now. I agree. I am stupid. I just don't think the search will... while shit I'm confident in. Lumberry? Hop off, kid. This is going to be... Nice. Nice! And the layer of spikes as well. And the layer of spikes. Matcha Gacha. Samurai avoided the attack! Frank, it's all good. We all make dumb mistakes. It's so fine, dude. It's so fine. All right, what do we got here? Leblitz. 07's to Raichu. 07's to Raichu. He did the Lord's work. He did the Lord's work. A little bit of damage taken down. All right, here we go. Sending Klefki or Big Arch? I think we send him the Big Arch. Let's go Klefki, actually. Let's get our defenses up. Let's go Klefki. And let's get our defenses up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's set the spikes. My team is ready. All right. All right, let's do it. Oh. Shauna's team. I think I've got a good lead into Shauna's team now. I just need to think about how to do the rest of it. I just need to think about how to do the rest of it. I think there's a better way for me to work out what to do and when to do it. Nice. All right, who's popping sixes? Ooh. Okay. We've got that guy copping a ceaseless. Okay, okay, okay. Parting shot. Respectable, respectable. Who's coming in? Who is coming in here? Dee 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 dee. Yeah, those spikes. Those spikes are getting real juicy. All right, we're going to Razzle Dazzle. And we're going to Ceaseless. We got her. We got to set that third layer of spikes. Sean's about to be like, these fucking spikes, bro. Leo, also, give me a smooch. How you doing? We're gonna hit the Razzle Dazzle. Apple Crumble's not gonna be too happy about feeling a Razzle Dazzle. We might get a swap out. Pink, how we doing? Tense. How feeling? I just didn't wanna, maybe Razzle Dazzle? Maybe Razzle my Dazzle right now? Nice. Dazzling Gleam. How much does this do to Drampa? I'm curious. That's some fucking good damage. Flamethrower. Oh, Klefki, my demon. Klefki lives it. Oh, we love to see the Klefki. Citrus. Num, 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 num. All right, here we go. Another Razzle Dazzle. And a Ceaseless. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get that third layer of spikes up. Get that third layer of spikes. I'm good playing, but not Unite. Sorry, I'm good playing, but Unite, but no games. Yeah, well, that's because no one plays Unite anymore. We're all playing champions now. Either way, gotta go to showers, sweaty from the gym. Yes, French, go and get something good to eat. Then head to the card shop, get them graded, and get something nice. Tell us what your grading is for your cards when you get them. True. Hold up. Yes, Lobo. What's up? I'm playing Unite. Yeah, but that's not enough to fill a lobby, bro. What, you and Pink gonna jerk each other off in the corner playing Unite? Don't work that way, bro. Don't work that way. All right, Sean is bringing back Incineroar. Yeah. That's gonna be a big one. That's some good spikes damage. There we go. And the protect. Okay, okay. Oh, that's rough. The Dazzling Gleam is going to at least go through. That's at least going to go through. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I've had 3 attack drops, though. I don't think we're getting the KO here. There's the fake out. Unless Dreadprince. Oh, bro. The otter. Oh, bro. You guys cannot tell me that Samurott is washed. Oh, bro. Samurott, that matcha miss lost the game for me. Oh, Samu. Oh, bro. Samu. Oh, dude. Samurott is a demon, man. And the spikes are going to go through. Not enough to get the KO, though. Not enough to get the KO. Alright. How many more turns around? We gotta hit one of these. We gotta hit one of these. And we're gonna do one of these. I say we ban Shifty from using the auto. How? How would you do that? How would you do that? Put the sea lion back in its cage. Put the sea lion back in its cage, bro. So funny. The fact. Oh, Fizzy and Crispy are like, fuck this fucking auto, bro. We ask Simmer nicely. You guys would have to add her in chat and be like, Simji, can you stop this fucking overgrown otter from being on the stream? Then she might do it. She might do it. Oh, man. A matcha gachi. Here we go. Shauna might still win this, actually. I thought you were going to protect, Shauna. I genuinely thought you were going to protect. I fumbled. I actually thought you were going to protect. I was like, maybe Shauna goes for a protect here on the fucking the dude, so I have to go for a fucking sacred sword on the cat. All right, here we go. Never mind. It told me my input didn't go through, but it used the attacks I was running anyway. Okay. Maybe. We gotta take some hits first, though. We gotta take some hits first. So, I think speed-wise, it goes... You might get a Trick Room off, actually. You might get a Trick Room. Yep, there we go. I knew the Protect was coming. I just still clicked it. But it is not too bad. It does mean that Incineroar is going to get a hit. Yes. Reflect is up. Good. As long as I don't get burnt, the stamina will go through. Excellent. Recoil coming through. Then leftovers. Nice, nice, nice. Now I can go for the Dragon Pulse. Okay. Now I can go for that. The big arch with a defense boost. Very, very nice. Even if I had targeted the Sinister there, it wasn't the worst case scenario. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind going for the Rage Powder here. I was going to target you anyway. And we go Dragon Pulse here. I think this should hit a KO. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Oh. I genuinely thought I KO'd 2 Pokemon. I genuinely thought I KO'd 2 Pokemon. That's on me, dog. I should have played that a hell of a lot differently. A hell of a lot differently. I was like, all that's left is Incineroar and Sinistcha. And then the fish comes out. But my Archulodon has got a defense buff. Ooh, okay, okay. Does Dragon Pulse get the kill here? Yo, Dango! How you doing, bro? There's the Dragon Pulse. You can't make this shit up, dude. You can't? What's up? Oh. Enough power. Yeah. Bad news, guys. SimG's PC is still not working. SimG's PC is still not working, which means that it could be a multitude of things. I don't know, like, we don't know what it could be anymore. She replaced the PSU, and it's still taking ages to boot up. So, yeah, there's a few things it could be, but we don't know what it is. So it is a little bit unfortunate. Alright, so we're gonna have Incineroar coming out. And I don't think you're gonna fake out because you would boost my defense. So Incineroar is gonna die to the spikes. So now we've got the fish. Things takes ages to boot up. Yeah, to try turning it off. That's the thing, Vizzy. It takes multiple times to turn on. So I'm at full HP. I'm at full HP. I've got a +1 defense. Okay, okay. Stamina's gonna increase it. There we go. Not ages to boot up. It gets stuck in post on the white light. Yeah. It's gonna be a protect. This is going to come down to the wire, this battle. This is going to be very, very close. I do think I actually need to hit a double protect as well. Nothing gets it out of the frozen state. I just have to force shut and try again until it works. Yeah. Hi, Amia! How we doing? Good to see ya. There we go, Dragon Pulse. Rise my nuke to nuke my defeat to the samurai. Okay, Aussie is up next. There's the last respects. Was that a crit? No, that was just base damage. That was base damage. Oh, those parting shots, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'll play it out. I'll still think to see if I got it. The other suggestion would have been reset the GPU, but seems like you're onto it, so I've probably done it. Yeah. Golden Bridge Pokemon. Ah, so close to taking down Shauna. That was actually a closer battle. It was a much closer battle. It was a much closer battle. If I still had the Reflect up, that's unfortunately not. I am going to have to go for a double protect here. I'm gonna have to go for the double protect. Shauna just got it. I never even clicked Trick Room. Yeah, I know. It's just the fear of having it, Shauna. It's the fear of having it. I need to react around it. I literally need to react. Otherwise, it's game over. Not yet, Amia. Not yet on mobile. And it was very well done on your behalf to not attack my Archulidon to boost his defense so that your Basque Legion came in and finished it. Very well done. GG, Shauna. GG. Bro, it's very hard to find as engineer. What's your suggestion? Yeah, I have no idea, Ashok. We're living the same life. But that means that we have Aussie coming on in next. We have Aussie up next. Let's see what we got. Try turning off one of the streams, Ashok. Try turning one of them off. So we got Shauna and Aussie, as Aussie has redeemed a top of the queue. So Shauna and Aussie, you guys are up next. I'm just gonna go pee real quick. Had to drop your special attack, have everything but Bass die to boost final respects and stall out reflect. Yeah, that game was crazy, Shauna. GG, well done. I think if I had targeted one thing differently, I think I may have won. But no, that was a crazy battle. Well done. I'm gonna go and pee super quick. I'm gonna go and pee. I'll leave you guys on the spectation. The spectation. Check up the yak. I didn't realize that thing had fake outs. Fair play. Oh my god. Oh, why is the Lazzle smaller than Mouthhole, bro? Ask Attica. Genuinely ask Attica. She'll be able to tell you. All right. What do we got next? I'd smash the chair? No, you wouldn't, Nikki. No, you wouldn't. There we go. We got Pop Bomb. Ooh, the big Pop Bomb. Wait, one. Oh boy. Fling? Oh, that's another flinch. That's 2 turns of flinch. Smash your parts, but it's the chair. Oh my god. Get that Darkest Lariat. Get a big hit. There we go. Crispy. Oh, you guys just hate the Otter, man. Why are you guys gonna hate the Otter so much? Fizzy, why does everyone hate the Otter, cuz? Why do I want to put the Otter in a cage? Oh man, it's so funny. Dude, the Otter went on a generational run. There's the Pop Bombs. 3 times for the Pop Bombs. Man, why is it whenever someone uses Pop Bomb on me, it fucking does like 10 every time. But then whenever someone else uses Pop Bomb, it's like a wet blanket. Otter looks at people funny. He does, man. It was about the 1-hit Pop Bomb. Oh. And then Incineroar's gonna come on in with the Flare Blades. Damn. Attica. Feeling the heat now. Kit Kat hurt by that recoil. And Mudshake shook off the taunt. Let's see what we got. Salazzle and Mousehold. Holding it down for the undergrounds. Let's see if Mousehold is going to be able to do a little bit more. We're going to get a Protect here from the Sinistra. There's the taunt. Not going to be able to go through. We have Sludge Bomb. That's some decent damage. Ooh, that is a poison. Incineroar has indeed been poisoned, but the Lumberry comes on through from the big cats. Parting shot. That's going to make the Incineroar come back to fight another day. All right, who is next? It's going to be... Scovillain is sent out. Simji thinks she may have found the answer, and her Elgato cam is currently causing her PC to draw too much power when it boots up, and it might be causing it to boot loop. So we're gonna unplug the camera off the first couple of on the next couple of boot ups that she has, and then if it doesn't happen, then we know it's the Elgato cam. And what do we think, Simji? We're gonna return the PSU? We're gonna hang on to it. Yeah. Overheats. That's gonna take down the Mudshake. Never mind, Mudshake lives on 1 HP due to the Focus Sash. Mudshake lives the hits. Special attack harshly fell from Attica. The Macha-Gacha coming on through. We have Danko. That's the problem. We have tried turning it on and off again. But it's when we turn it on again, it doesn't turn on. That's the spicy news. Yeah. So like, it's when we go to turn it on again, it's just like ding, 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 ding. Have you tried doing it again? Well, we can't turn it off when it's currently on because it gets stuck in off. It gets stuck in a constant state of off. As we know, off isn't on. Oh, yeah. That's the limit of my expertise. Thank you for your knowledge, Danko. I really do appreciate it. Let's see what we got here. We got a Rage Powder up. All right. Is that a Sludge Bomb gonna come through? Rage Powder, Sludge Bomb is gonna come through. That's gonna do a decent amount of damage. Even for that special attack drop, that is a lot of damage. And the poison! Another poison from the Salazzle. Does not affect Attica though. Attica cannot be burnt. And the Trick Room is going to go through. Up next, we are going to have Shauna and Clover, or Ozzy and Clover. The winner is going to be versing Clover next. The record for today is 3 wins in a row to yours truly. But that's not the record of the Chufti King of the Hill. 6 is the record. All right, we're looking to have the Scovillain come on back. Incineroar is sent out.
Fire up the ovens.
There we go. Crumbly Cookie. How we doing, Crummy? Everyone say hi, Crummy. Hi, Crummy. Crummy, when is the next stream? This is what we gotta know. 3 wins for my heart. Sludge Bomb is gonna take down the Incineroar, and that is a big hit. Pop Bomb, not gonna go through. All right. Now we've got the first KO going the way of Ozzy. How about no stream, but lovey tomorrow? Maybe both. Maybe Crummy streams lovey, Juji bad news. Simji's PC is still not working. Simji's PC is still not working. It worked for a day and a bit. And then Simji went to turn it on today and it hit the no, don't funk with my heart. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just not booting. Yo, sup Nintendo? How we doing? Is this a tourney we are watching? No, this is friendly lobbies. This is a friendly lobby. Anyone is able to play in this lobby. It's the cam for sure. You reckon it's the cam? She's unplugged it. She's given it an unplug and she's having it a play around. Double KO there from Shauna, as Shauna has now taken the lead with 2 KOs. Down goes Salazzle and the mice. A moment of silence for Danko's mice that have been defeated. Amen. All right, here we go. We've got our own Sinistra in the building. Floette and Sinistra is sent out. All right, the next one, Sinistra is going to have to take down this Corviknight. We've got the Sinistra, Corviknight, and Scovillain versus Floette and Sinistra. The PC old? No, it's Gigi. My PC is older than that one. The PC is less than 2 years old. That's like a new PC. Matcha gotcha coming on through. Oh, Simji's PC is turning 4 this year. My PC turned 6 this year. Ironheads. Yeah. Really got to narrow down what the problem is. Okay, yeah. How the fuck how does it keep getting away with this? This Sinistra has lived 2 hits at low HP, 1 from Focus Sash, and then just hanging on there. Mine's about to be 7 years old, and I never changed anything in it. He's about to be sent to the PC retirement home. Yes, Danko, you're getting a new one? TBF, when I just got my PC for the first 2 years, I had a lot of issues with it due to the motherboard. Yeah, I think Simji might also be having motherboard issues, but I think we're going to try everything else before we look at it being motherboard. It worked great for the first year or 2, yeah. Well, Crummy is on a 100 streak, guys. Crummy is streaking. Maybe now that RAM isn't 900 bucks. Yeah, now that RAM is slowly going down in price. Guys, we're also at 3 more subs until a pack opening. Guys, we are 3 more subs until a pack opening. Crummy got us to 2. Crummy got us to 2. But yeah, I think we'll be using the funds that I've got for Simji's PC. I think that's going to be the best way, because Simji needs her PC to stream and to work. And then my PC just chugs along. Now that's a steal. Sunday stream is going to be a big one for me. Oh, Copy, do you also have a big streak? Moonblast are going to take down the Mudshake. There we go. Machi-gachi. Ironhead. Junji gifting to Femi. Oh no, my head. It slipped on in. 2 more, guys. 2 more subbies until a pack opening. 2 more. My stream streak will let me share on Sunday unless I haven't been here enough today. Ooh, maybe. All right, Scovillain is sent out. We have Floette versus Corviknight and Scovillain. Mega Scovillain. Gigi with her big coral money. Gigi with her money. Oh, Copy, I can't wait to see what the streak is. Is it 6-7? Surely, right? No, it'll be like 110, right? Floette using Protect here. Scouting out. Leech Seed is going to be used. It's 120? Fuck, that's hectic, Copy. I'll flex. Flex on that crummy man. Flex on that crumbly cookie. Wait, what? Sure, did you just Leech Seed your own Pokemon? What? Is this some high-tech strategy? Oh, because Corviknight roosts. Yeah, you're so right. Shauna implementing the own Leech Seed tech. Something we haven't seen from this community in a while. Shauna has got the spicy strategies. It's going to be a Moonblast. This might be enough to take it down. It is. And now it's a Corviknight versus a Floette. The critical hit was enough, but the burn will be enough to go through. I don't even have Roost. Oh, that might not work out. Oh, you gotta hope you get the KO here. Oh, I said boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say way-oh. Way-oh. This one's gonna be an interesting one because the Leech Seed is not going to go through. Okay, how does that work? Is there something I don't know about leech seed tech? Because that Corviknight by all means was seeded. So shouldn't the leech seed have gone to... Huh? My slow is asking for leech rent, but the landlord is missing. Sean will explain it to us. There's the Moonblast. I don't think this gets the KO. It will do a little bit of damage, but it will not grab the KO. And then an Iron Head is going to finish it off. And Shauna goes to 2 wins in a row in the Chufti Arena. King of the Hill. Let's go, GG Shauna. Let's go.
Nice again,
Nice again, well, the Corviknight destroyed the nuke. Japan is saved. Bruh. Aussie, what the hell? Oh, too soon, bro. Too soon. I've Lefty's Corv. I was leeching it to get health on both mons to see if Scovelin could take more attacks. But then the crit happened. What I was confused about was like, is the leech seeds... The leech seed goes through from your Pokemon onto Corviknight. Why does it then not activate the leech seed onto your opponent? Is it because it only goes to the slot that it is? So like if leech seed slot is empty, but it doesn't activate, is that how it works? Leech seed is slot based. Yeah, okay. All right, so it is slot based. Very, very cool. Clover, you are up. I was curious to know if leech seed was slot based. Clover, you are up. There we go. 2 subbies away from a pack opening. Let's see if we can pull another gold Charizard here, chat. Let's see if another SIR blesses us with their presence. All right. Let's view Clover and Shauna. Up next is going to be Green, then Scal, then Aussie, then Lobo, then Pink, Snivy, and Danko. I'm on stream delay? That's probably perfect. Oh, more Pekka? Oh, here we go. All right, so we've either got a Mega Gengar, we've either got a Mega Tyranitar, a Mega Garchomp. I think it's going to be the Mega Garchomp, maybe. But more Pekka. Let's get it, baby. Thanks for the lurkies, Juge. And everyone, prage for Simji. Prage for Simji's PC. And maybe it will go through and fix the PC. Oh. All right, here we go. The battle has begun. Let's get it. We have Sinistra and Scovelin versus Farigiraf and more. The Morpeko is here. Oh my god. We have a Morpeko in the building. Morpeko is here. Scovelin and Mudshake. Scovelin and Sinistra versus Farigiraf and Morpeko. Let's go, Bipolar Pikachu. Mega Scovelin evolves. We're gonna hit a Protect here, nice and early from the Sinistra. We get the knockoff. Knockoff is not gonna go through. And we're gonna get a Leech Seeds. The opponent's Farigiraf has indeed been seeded. I drank a Mudshake at the start of the stream. I've got the buff, the Shauna buff going crazy. There's the Leech Seed coming on in. And I believe the dimensions have been distorted, or... There's the Hunger Switch. There it is. Morpeko is now a hungry boy. The dimensions have been distorted. Morpeko is in the building. Now let's see what this Farigiraf is going to do. Morpeko using Protect. Okay. I probably would have used an Aura Wheel. Oh, I probably would have gone to the Scoviland. So true. Here we go. Gravity. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gravity has intensified. Shauna's gonna have to be very careful now. With gravity intensified, it means the accuracy of a lot of moves are going to increase. Let's see what's currently in rotation for Clover's team. No damage has been taken by Shauna yet. Farigiraf has used Trick Room and Gravity. Trick Room and Gravity are on the field right now. Scovillain has a seed played. And Sinister is yet to take damage. We're gonna get a protect from the Farigiraf. Oh, Crispy's coming on in for some battles. We have Machigachi. There we go. That's going to deal some damage. Flamethrower. That's a protect there. And we are going to get a Volt Switch. Morpeko comes to fight another day as it's heading on home to base. It's retreat. I'll be home by when it is my turn. Nice, Crispy. Nice. Up next is Garchomp. Garchomp is sent out. And these seeds have just been taking and sapping Farigiraf's health. Is Farigiraf... Oh, that's a citrus berry from the Farigiraf. The Farigiraf has rejuvenated a little bit of its HP. Let's see if Garchomp is going to be able to smack back and get a hit. In comes Tyranitar, is sent out. Sandstream is going to activate. Whoa, we have a Mega Garchomp. A Mega Garchomp is in the building. Here we go. Mega Garchomp is out. All right, we got Matcha Gotcha coming on in. If the burn comes through, that's going to be really bad on the side of Welp, Clover, I think this might indeed be GG. Clover, I have a feeling this is GG. After that burn went off, yeppers, this might be done. Rock Slide tumbles down. Some okay damage. Some okay damage, buffeted by the sandstorm. But that Leech Seed is going to come on through to the Mega Garchomp. And Clover, I don't think has played against a Scovillain Sinister matchup quite like this. The next move is going to determine a lot. Is Tyranitar going to get burnt by the Scovillain? Is Garchomp going to be able to do enough damage? There's the protect from Tyranitar. It feels like Clover is now on the back foot. Rage Powder. That's going to be a Machigachi. That's going to be doing some big damage to Garchomp. There it is. Rejuvenating all of that HP. Garchomp going to be using Earthquake here. I just don't think Garchomp's Earthquake hits hard enough. As Scovillain is going to take a little bit of damage, but the burn there on the Garchomp really does matter. That Leech Seed as well. Every turn, the Leech Seed doing more and more sap damage. Garchomp only has one more turn left of damage to take, as Scovillain has rejuvenated past that 50% line. Dimensions have returned to normal. Let's see how Clover fights back. We have not even seen Shauna's other two Pokemon. We have seen all of Clover's. Clover is in a tough spot. Machigachi. We're gonna get a protect here from the Machigacha. Leech Seed, oh boy, there it is. And this Scovillain is gonna be getting 2 Leech Seeds a turn, and the Icy Wind is still going to proc that burn. And Tyranitar is now rendered useless. Oh boy. Clover is now in a really tough spot. Dragon Tail is going to swap out the Scovillain. Let's see who else Shauna has brought. Bascule Legion is brought on in, and the wave crashes are going to start hitting and sliding. Bascule Legion is in a great spot. He's in a spot with seeds coming left, right, and center, as Garchomp might just lose here to the burn. How does Garchomp hang on? So many post-turn actions. Then the burn from the Garchomp. Garchomp hangs on with 2 HP. But I believe a Matcha Gotcha Wave Crash is going to be enough here to win the battle. Morpeko and Farigiraf will come in next. I think we've got 2 to 3 battles, 2 to 3 turns left of this battle. Up next is going to be Green. Green, are you ready to go? That's going to be, oh. Shauna is going to send in the Drampa. There we go, Mega Drampa. Earthquake comes on out. Tyranitar almost goes down here. I'm a sub. Green, you'll be up next. You'll be up next as Clover will most doubtedly be, sadly, I don't think Clover's gonna be able to pull this one out. And the Icy Wind's gonna be doing some damage, but honestly not too much. All right, here we go. That's gonna be Leech Seed as well. It might just be enough to take down the Tyranitar. It is. And down goes Tyranitar. Shauna does have a strong team. Shauna's team is very, very nice. I almost beat it, Crispy. I was 1 attack away from beating it. Sadly, my Archulodon didn't have enough defenses to live 3 last respects. Farigiraf and Morpeko are sent out. And this might just be the final turn. Hyper Voice, Matcha Gotcha could be enough to take this down. And Shauna is going to go to 3 wins in a row today up against Green. Clover's going to be trying some things here. Shauna's also making sure that this one goes well. The Scovillain comes on out. Have a knockoff there. As Scovillain does get the burn off, but it will go down if the Farigiraf went for an attack this turn. Psychic has gone over to... That's not bad damage, actually. Hyper Voice. That's going to take down the Morpeko there, and it is Farigiraf versus the world. The sandstorm has subsided, and this is Farigiraf's final stand. We already know that Farigiraf has Trick Room, Gravity, and Psychic. Let's see if there's another move that Farigiraf might have. It probably might be the fastest Pokemon here. If it does have a Dazzling Gleam, it might be able to knock out 2 Pokemon quickly. Let's have a look, see what happens here. Farigiraf might be able to bring this back. Oh, it's just Psychic. That's unfortunate. There we go. Shauna losing a Pokemon. It is the Scovillain, and Drampa picking up the final KO. It revealed Protect as well, I think. Oh, okay, then it's got Protect as well. There we go. Hyper Voice going to deal the final blow. And GG's to Shauna. Well done.
Nice game.
Nice game.
What the fuck?
GG, Clover. Unlucky as Shauna takes this one home. Well done. Shauna now on 3 wins in a row. Up next is going to be Green. There we go. Green, you are up. Shauna and Green, as Shauna goes for battle number 4. Then after Green is going to be Scowl. Scowl, are you here ready to go, or have you honked your last shoe? Shauna's getting ready for battle number 4. And then after Scout, Aussie, we do have to remove you from the queue. I completely forgot. You redeemed the top of the queue. Rejoin when you're ready, Aussie. And then we're going to have Lobo, Pink, Snivy, Danko, Crispy, and then Aussie, you redeemed the top of the queue. So when you are ready, rejoin. All right. Scowl's here. Excellent, Scowl. You'll be up next. All right. Here we go. We've got Green with the Tyranitar. Garchomp, Deja Vu here in the Chufti Arena. Aegislash, Sinister, Incineroar, and Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. is in the arena. Let's see if he comes on in to the battle. All right. Blastoise, here he is.
Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise.
Thank you so much for the Tangia, Crispy. I appreciate it. Oh, the challenge is really taking their time in this one. All right, we're here. We're ready to go. We have Green versus Shauna. Shauna going for that 4th win in a row. Here we go. Scovillain and Sinister versus Aegislash and Blastoise. Aegislash, a great Pokemon to bring into this matchup. Blastoise could be just the ticket that we need to be doing some big damage here. Let's see what Blastoise has cooking here in the Chufty Arena. The King of the Hill battle is ready to go. Sparks are flying in this heated match. Maybe Isabimu. Maybe we could be getting a Shell Smash here. Lots of tips and tricks up with Blastoise's sleeve. Are we going to get the Water Spout Mega Blastoise evolution? Are we going to get an Isabimu? Are we going to get the Shell Smash? We could even be getting Fake Out. Who knows what Blastoise have up? There it is. We're going to find out. It's the Mega Blastoise. The Cannondor. All right, we're also going to get a Mega Evolution from the Scovillain. Scovillain is going to Mega Evolve. Fake Out Stories. It Crispy, I've seen it. Rage Powder coming on in from Scovillain. Now we're going to have a Water Spout. That's going to be some big damage. That's some big damage. Big Spicy goes down one shot. Boy, oh! That was a critical hit. And Shauna loses the Mega Scovillain in the first turn. That's massive. The critical hit was huge there. As Shadow Ball is going to be taking down Mudshake, and that's a double KO. What the hell? Ooh! A double KO in the first turn. Damn, Shauna is going to have to bring this back with 2 Pokemon. And it's going to be the Basculegion versus the Drampa. We've got Basculegion and Drampa. The Blastoise is burnt. It is going to be losing power of Water Spout every turn. That turn 1 was crazy. Wide Guard. Great move there from the Aegislash. We're going to get Last Respects. Ooh! Blastoise goes down. Shauna's not done yet. Another critical hit back to back. Shauna gets the revenge as the Blastoise goes down. Flamethrower goes through. And it's another double KO, but this side on the side of Shauna. And Basculegion and Drampa are not here to fuck spiders. Shauna's right back into this on the second turn. We have Incineroar is sent out. Going to be able to lower the attack of the Basculegion and Garchomp. There we go. This is going to be an intense battle. Garchomp can take down the Basculegion. Basculegion can take down the Incineroar. Incineroar is going to be able to be a pest here. But also Drampa can take down the Garchomp. This is going to be an interesting turn. Turn 3 is probably going to be the deciding turn in this battle. Where's the Protect? Where's the Fake Out? Shauna's idealing the Fake Out here from the Incineroar. Fake Out is going to go through, but it did not hit due to the Protect. Garchomp might move next. Last Respects. The attack drop. It mattered. Garchomp's going to be able to... Ooh! Wow! A Swords Dance in the face of a Basculegion. I don't know how wise that was. Maybe the attack there would have been better. Maybe the Dragon Claw on the Basculegion. Ooh, okay. But we know the Last Respects is locked in. We know Last Respects is locked in. With that information, are we going to see a Darkest Lariat coming out this turn? What Drampa's move here is going to be crucial. Basque Legion will be locking in that Last Respects. Garchomp goes for the Protect. Last Respects, Protect does not go through. The Protect stops it from going through. Throat Chop does not pick up the KO. Drampa's going to be able to use an attack here. Drampa's going to use the Hyper Voice. How much does this do to Incineroar? A decent hit, around about that 30% mark. Garchomp might have to pull off a double Protect here. Garchomp might have to pull off a double Protect here to win this battle. I think this is what it comes down to. If Garchomp pulls off a double Protect here, it means that Shauna's Last Respects will not go through. The double Protect comes through! The first double Protect of the Chufti lobby, and it goes through. And that means that that's going to be a Throat Chop. Oh my God. Double Protect. 50% chance of that working. We flipped the coin, and that Dragon Pulse comes on through. That's a good hit. But now it comes down to Drampa. Can Drampa live the hits? That Swords Dance on the Garchomp is going to be a big factor here. A Hyper Voice might not be able to get it across the line. Dragon Claw, it's not enough. There it is. Drampa goes down to the Dragon Claw on a double fucking Protect. I'm mad as hell. Double Protect. Green literally said flip the coin. Flip the coin. Damn. And Green gets the double Protect to win the battle. GG's. Nice again, Mooch. If I die, I die.
What the fuck?
All right, Scowl and Green. I'm so sick of losing the battle. We all been there, Shauna. We all been there. Losing to a double Protect. Thank you so much for the Pepsi Man, Crispy. All right, Scowl and Green, you guys are up next. It happens. You know what, Shauna? As we would say, it's every time I start going on a run. Hold up. Yes, Lobo. I haven't made it yet. Sorry, Lobo. I haven't made it yet, Lobo. Bro! I've got yours and Nikki's I have to make. I got yours and Nikki's. You've sent me the soundbite as well. I'll do it this weekend. I'll do it. You know what? I'ma slap you. Yeah, all right. Do it, bro. Do it. Green and Scowl are up next. Did the Blastoise drink some McDonald's Sprite with that spice? I think so. I think it was a spicy boy. It was just like a poof. That water spout was crazy. Hey, Shauna. As you would say, Shauna. That's a swig. That's a swig. It's every time I go on a run. That's a swig. Ooh, Scowl implementing a little bit of that skill swap tech onto the Pelipper. So, chat, we have a Pelipper, a Serena, a Duraludon, Archulodon, Archulabron, the Espathra, the Sneasler, and of course, the Mega Floette. Now, chat, if you're not quite sure why the Espathra is here, Espathra gets a move called Skill Swap. Now, on top of the Skill Swap, it also has an ability called Speed Boost. So it does get some crazy, crazy speed after a couple of turns. Now, Skill Swap has a very cool mechanic when it is in battle with weather. If you happen to Skill Swap a Pokemon that has Drought or Sandstream or Rain Dance or Snow Skate, or Drizzle or a Snow Warning, it will activate the ability once again. So for example, if your opponent swaps in a Pokemon that has a weather-based skill and activates the weather, if you skill swap onto a Pokemon with weather, it will allow you to activate your own weather once again. And not only that, skill swap works every single time it activates. So skill swap, whenever that Espathra uses it again, the weather will activate. So this is a very, very important skill to know going into a Espathra. Here we go. The Trick Room and the Swords Dance has indeed been set. There we go. First team, the Triple Axle went through and did some decent damage to the Sinistra. The Aegislash going for the Swords Dance. I know that was a strat with Primal Ground and Kyogre back in the day. It was. Because instead of switching, you just switch their abilities. And you switch their abilities onto, like, something really good. So, for example, Espathra is moving Speed Boost onto whatever it skill swaps, which is really, really nice. All right. Espathra and Serena have now been hit with the Trick Room, and Aegislash is going to be going for an attack here. Let's see where Aegislash launches this attack that's going to... Did I not just see that Aegislash Swords Dance last turn? Am I going crazy? Did I not see that Aegislash Swords Dance last turn? I fucking did. Okay. Next question. Why do we have Shadow Ball and Swords Dance on the same Pokemon? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Scal has lost 2 Pokemon. So you're slowly convincing me to start playing champions with troll teams with funny gimmicks. It is closed team sheet. So you'll be able to use it once, French, and then once you get found out, you won't be able to use it again. But it's you versus a different person every time. I'm still trying to understand the Swords Dance Shadow Ball tech here. I think Scal is also trying to understand it. Here comes the Mega Floettes. We're here. Those double Shadow Balls have been taking out Pokemon left, right, and center. There's the Swords Dance into the Iron Head, and Floette goes down. Swords Dance to take more damage from Foul Play to get the free switch. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Flash Cannon is going to do damage, and fuck. I have been on my toes this entire battle. What nature does this Aegislash run? It's got to be the speed hindering one. Green is cooking something here. You start using the same gimmick every match. Well, French. Oh, dude, that's crazy. That is genuinely one of the craziest turns I've seen. Scal did not take out a single Pokemon. Green KO'd every single one of Scal's Pokemon. Mixed attack Aegislash is not uncommon. That's on me. I was seeing sights. I was seeing sounds, Shauna. The black magic has been casted on my eyes. The voodoo magic. It's a mind game. Yeah, Macro Marco. Also, Marco Balza. How we doing, homie? The mind games are crazy. Electro shot's gonna go through. Yeah, man, that is mental. That's nuts. He's coming on in for a battle. I think the part that's getting me more is that it doesn't have King Shield. I think that's the part that, like, it's an Aegis Slash without King Shield. That's game. Scal did not take one. Oh my god, mixed attack Aegis Slash. Yeah. Green, you got me on that one, dog. I was genuinely confused. That you caught me off guard with that one, big dog. GG, Green takes out Scal. Nikki, a copy won't believe it. Oh my god. All right, there we go. I will say I knew this Edge Slash and Scal knew this because we're at a VC at the moment. Right, okay, there we go. Oh man, Green staying on in. And Scal has been bumped. Up next is Lobar. Lobar, let's get him, baby. How we doing? Get him in here, Lobo. No King Shield. Yeah, Green. I thought that Wide Guard changes to shield form. Okay, so now we know, Green, that it does not. So, maybe we make a substitution. Maybe we put King Shield on. This Mathra has nothing to do with skill swap, by the way. Oh, so it's just a fake out. There we go. You love the mind games, don't you? The baton pass setup is crazy, bro. You love a mind game, don't you? Here we go. I can hear you right now in the VC. Well, actually, Chufti, you are right. But I'm not using it for that purpose. Oh, I might be joining next time. Need to plan out some teams. Yes, get him, Fred. The meta is filled with Charizard and T-Tar. Yeah. But, like, you gotta be going into defense form. No, you are incorrect. Oh no, the wall! Yo, Lobo's coming on in with the wall. Yo, Lobos, is your wall also called Fat Chud? Another tramper! My goat, bro. Sean is about to be like, hey, Lobo, a goat out here. Oh, man. Here we go. We have the Oranguru, the Drampa, Sinistra, Fat Chud, Incineroar, and the Araquanid. Let's see how this one's going. Marco, your record still holds. Are you only doing champions during the week or other games like Pokopia and other stuff? We're doing champs, TFT, and that's kind of it at the moment. Maybe some champs and TFT is the main one. All right, the Intimidate from the Incineroar is coming on through. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, Marco, your record still holds. I got 3 today. I got 3 today and 4 the other day. So I'm getting close. Every time I enter the arena, everyone's just like, we gotta take Chufti down, bro. The Samurott went mental today. Everyone could not handle the Samurott. They hated it. They were just like, bro, put that Samurott away. Put that Samurott away. Here we go, the Mega Blastoise is back in the building. We're gonna get a fake out here from the Araquanids. Shell Smash coming on through from the Blastoise. And Blastoise is now a huge threat. Lobo has to be very careful. Body Press, gonna come on down from the Incineroar. That's some pretty decent damage. This is an Auto Freeze Zone. I don't know where all this hate for Samurott came from, bro. He picked up 2 quick KOs. You guys are out here needing to see his head. No Herb on the Blast. Well, Marco, it's Mega. What do you mean? No Herb on the Blastoise. It's Mega. It's got a Mega Stone. Lord, slow, baby. Wake up, Marco. Wake up. I think I'll be playing on Switch 2 and have a plan for some Samus. But I'll be probably ready in about 2 weeks. No worries, French. You take your time, homie. Let's talk. This game's going to be around for a while. There you go. Ooh, Araquanid taking some good big damage there from the water spout. Gonna get a leech life here. Parting shots as Araquanid calls it a day. There we go. Incineroar, sorry, calls it a day and throws some slurs out at Araquanids. Garchomp is sent out. Liquidation. That's still gonna do some decent damage, actually. Yeah, there we go. Rough Skin gonna activate on the Araquanid. Lobo is in trouble. He needs to find a way to get rid of his Blastoise. Food and Pokemon cards are the plan. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan, actually. We love food and Pokemon cards. All right, the Blastoise is here, ready to go. Garchomp is coming on in. Aggron calling it to fight another day. We're going to get Incineroar coming on in here. Incineroar is going to be going down. This is going to be a water spout. Wide Guard! Lobo's not done yet. There we go. Water spout will not go through. Wide Guard, crucial here. Well done to Lobo. That's going to be a Swords Dance on the Garchomp. Boy, oh. Lobo needs to find a way to take these Pokemon down, because if they get an attack through, they're going to fucking hurt. Let's see what Lobo's going to be doing here. Let's see what his plans are. I think the immediate threat is the Blastoise. Garchomp still only at a +1 due to the Intimidate. Man, I'm still so mad about that crit. The crit water spout. Scoville always lives without the crit into double protect. I am off for the night. I'm too bothered. Oh, Shauna, you're so okay. Go get some rest. We'll see you on Sunday. Everyone say night, Shauna. Night, Shauna. Oh, man, that was so funny. Holy shit. Blastoise protected itself. There we go. Well done. As we take down the immediate threats. And the Sinistcha is sent on in. All right. We have an Incineroar and a Sinistcha. No more Wide Guard. The Blastoise is going to be able to let these water spouts fly. Lobo is in a super tough spot. My question of you, D, does your Samurai have Swords Dance? No. No Swords Dance. No swords on the Hisuian Samu. Waste of a slot, sadly. My Samu uses taunts. So that's the, I got to be able to set up a taunt for the Hisuian Samu. There's the Ice Beam. Bang! Big damage to the Sinistcha. And Lobo's about to be like, critical hits! I don't think the crit mattered, sadly, with that Shell Smash. But this is going to be oh, fuck. Garchomp goes for another Swords Dance. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Lobo is in trouble. That Garchomp is now at +3. That is crazy. Blastoise is now at a +1 attack and special attack. Garchomp is now at a +3 attack. +2 now. Lobo has to Mega Evolve, and he's got to do it now. He's going to take out the He's going to take out the Blastoise, and then he's going to somehow deal with the Garchomp. Let's see how this plays out. We're going to get a Mega Evolution here from the Aggron. The wall. Chutman Jones is in the building. The wall is here. Blastoise going for a protect. Fake out. Going over to the Incineroar. From the Incineroar over to the Garchomp. Good damage there. Garchomp flinching. We're going to get an Iron Defense. Very important. Very, very important for the Aggron. That is a very important turn. Aggron now lives whatever the Garchomp throws at him, and the only threat now is Blastoise. Lobo needs to lower Blastoise's HP this turn to reduce the damage of Water Spout. Let's see if Lobo's able to navigate. We know Incineroar is on the enemy team. We don't know what that final fourth spot for green is. There's the Water Spout. And Incineroar and Aggron almost simultaneously pop. And that is probably going to be the battle. Dragon Claw doesn't actually take down. That's so funny. Dragon Claw doesn't take it down. Body Press is going to come on out, and that is going to be a KO down on the Blastoise. Lobo at least taking down the Blastoise, but sadly with 2 HP on the Aggron. And being as slow as it is probably going to die to a Fake Out. That is going to be the battle. Lobo put up one hell of a fight, but in the end, the Blastoise, he did his mission. He did his mission well, Green. And Green going for 3 wins in a row here. There we go. Lobo playing it out for one turn. Try something. Exactly, Lobo. You gotta try some things out, you know. I'm upset we didn't see the Oranguru, personally. I would have loved to have seen the Oranguru. But up next, I believe we might have a little bit of a break. A little pee break. As Pink Gengar is coming on next. Pink, are you here, homie? Are you throwing it down for the underground? And after Pink, it's going to be myself. Lobo is taken down. GG's. Well done. GG's.
Nice game.
There we go. Pink is still here, chilling. We're going to take a quick little pee break. So we're going to take a quick little break, and then up next is going to be Green, going for 4 wins in a row versus Pink. So I will see you guys momentarily. Lobo, jump back on into the cube, and we will see you guys soon. Quick pee break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back, ready to go. Let's get this arena started. Green and Pink. You guys are up next. Green going for 3 wins in a row. Shufti will be up next as well. So I'll be versing the winner of this battle. 3 is the record for today. But there is still time to be able to take the true record, which is the 6 in a row held by Marco. All right. But Lobo, what other teams you been working on, big dog? Oh! We have a shiny Mega Chandelure. We have a shiny Dragonite. A shiny... Oh, wait, this is a full shiny team. Never mind. Venusaur, Torkoal, Farigiraf, and we also have Sneasler. Versus the green team, we've got the Garchomp, the Tyranitar, the Aegislash, Sinistcha, Incineroar, and Blastoise. Fire Taurus with Anger Point. That's a very funny team. Which Frost Breath? Are you using Frost Breath? Or are you, what crit are you using? Which crit, my G? Let me know. What's in the Lobo bag? Yeah, Frost Breath? Yeah, so... Ooh, who are you using the Frost Breath on? Mega Glalie? Or Flower Trick? Flower Trick is too good. Flower Trick has too much stats. Frost Breath, you can invest in Attack Glalie, and it'll do fine. But sadly, the other one is... Flower Trick is too good. Frostlass. Ooh. Hi, Johns. You would... The thing with that is that Frostlass actually does some decent fucking damage. So... It's like you have to be careful with that. You have to be very careful with that. But Taurus is a unit. You put a Citrus Berry on him, he'll heal up. All right, here we go. Chandelure and Dragonites versus Incineroar and Aegislash. What can we do for you, Miss Jones? Yeah? You wanna come up and watch the battles with Papa? We could do that. Hey, we could get your people would want to see. No? Okay, goodbye. Papa, I wish for you to give me food. Well, sadly, you have had your breakfast today. I gave you a big handful. And Mama also gave you some breakfast today. So, no more food. Why do you hate me? We do not hate you, sir. Moose, no more food. Alright, so we're going to swap here into the Torkoal. Torkoal is coming on out. Oh, that's going to be a big heat wave. Oh, that is a big heat wave. Aegislash might not live this. Yep, nope. Aegislash goes down there as the sun comes out and takes down the Aegislash. Aegislash goes down as the Mega Chandelure picks up a KO. Now we have Blastoise. Blastoise is sent out. Yes, Sir Jones? Have you changed your mind? Hey? Have you changed your mind? You would indeed like to come up and sit here. It's actually quite nice. No? Okay. He's playing tricks on us, chat. Dragonite is sent out. We're gonna get a Mega Blastoise here. Mega Blastoise is in the building. All right, with Blastoise in here, we're gonna be able to get an energy. Whoa, that's a big play. The energy ball here on the Chandelure means that Water Spout is gonna be doing jack shit. Oh, that was a huge play. That energy ball may have just won the battle. Darkest Lariat might be coming on out from the Incineroar though. Throat Chop. That's going to do some big damage. Moose Jones, we will not fall for your tricks. We will not fall for your tricks, Moose Jones. That was a big turn. Blastoise has been rendered useless. We're going to protect here from the Chandelure. Dragonite is going to be able to get an attack off. Blastoise is also using Protect. Scale Shot. Oh, that's a big stretch. Sir, you can't keep running away every time I pick you up. That's going to be a defense drop, but a speed increase for the Dragonites. Throat Chop, not going to go through here, but does the Ice Beam go through? No, it does not. Wow. That is crazy. The double target onto the Chandelure, man, I did not think that was going to happen. Wait, no, we got Protect from Blastoise, never mind. Blastoise returns. And out comes Garchomp. Garchomp here, Scale Shot. Incineroar dodges the Scale Shot. Heat Wave. Still doing good damage. And Garchomp has been burned by the Heat Wave. Legendaries and Mythicals are not in Champions at the moment, French. You need to look up who is in the game. There's only a handful of Pokemon that are allowed in Champions so far. The Chandelure has been taken down by the Throat Chop. And Green is back in this game. Torkoal, Venusaur, and Dragonites. With that Blastoise remaining in the back, that Ice Beam could be very important. Let's see if Green can navigate this and pull out the win. Oof, that Sludge Bomb is going to spell doom for that Incineroar. And here's the Scale Shot. Scale Shot missing again as Dragon Claw hits the Dragonite. Not enough to take down the Dragonite there. But the sunlight has indeed faded. The burn there on that Garchomp, really crucial. Scale Shot missing twice is very unfortunate from the Dragonite. But Blastoise is in the building. Where's the Ice Beam going? Ice Beam needs to target one person. The sun has faded, which means that Venusaur no longer gets the speed boost. Garchomp probably is going to be moving first. After the Dragonite, of course, that has the speed boost. Dragonite used Scale Shot once its defense has been lowered, speed increased. Venusaur might be able to take down. Dragonite is coming back. Torkoal is going on in. The sunlight has turned harsh. Venusaur's going to be able to get that extra speed boost. Blastoise protects here wisely. Energy Ball does not go through, and Garchomp gets an attack. Earthquake. Oh, that is a big call out. That is a big prediction there, as Earthquake won't get KOs, but it will be able to lower the damage of Eruption. That bird really playing into the hands of Pink Gengar here. 2 Pokemon left on the side of Pink. On green, we've got Garchomp and Blastoise versus Venusaur and Torkoal. Venusaur and Torkoal look to be in the driver's seat here. Energy Ball gonna fly out, and that is all she wrote. Blastoise goes down to an Energy Ball from the Venusaur. Garchomp is the lone soldier. The Dragon Claw coming on out to the Venusaur. As Earth Power comes on in, not able to take down the Garchomp, but this is Garchomp's final stand. Garchomp will have one more turn left, but I think an Energy Ball from the Venusaur is going to pick up the KO, and Pink will be the winner of this battle. I've been a Honkshoe. No worries, Devil. Catch you later. Everyone say night, Devil. Night, Devil. All right. And green is eliminated from the King of the Hill, and Pink Gengar takes the game. Well done, Pink. There we go. That is going to be green rotated on through. And so is Lobo, actually. We're going to rotate Lobo through again. All right, Pink, you and I are up. Let's go. I was expecting the Dragonite to Mega. Yeah, but the Chandelure Mega Evolving was crazy. That was a big play there from Pink. All right, Pink, you ready to go? We are up. When you're ready, homie, jump on in and we'll get the games going. And GG's. Lobo and Green, rejoin the queue when you are ready. I love my ghost types. Ghost types, very cool. All right, let's get going. No room could be found. Okay. Sorry, my own game is kicking me out of the lobby. Bear with me. Here we go. There we go. Room could not be found. Did the room just crash? Oh, it's a different code for today. There we go. Yes, I would like to join my own room if that's okay. Yes, I would like to join my own room if that's okay. If that's okay with you guys. If that's okay with you, Pokemon champions, I would like to join the room that I created. I got so scared when I missed Scale Shot twice. Yeah, that'll end games for you. Missing that is crazy. All right, what do we do here? I think we go. I think we got to do that. I think this is the team. These are the boys. These are the boys. Gotta get back to work. No worries, Lobo. Thank you so much for chilling, homie. On a frothy Friday. Big love, big dog. Appreciate you. All right. We have Chufty back in the arena. Is he going to be able to take a spot here? Dragonite and Sneasler are sent out. All right, here we go. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Snivy, you ready for your turn next? Sneasler uses Protect on turn 1 when it has Fake Out. Oh. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, guys? Do you know what I mean? Lobo's coming back on in for some battles. Let's go. Let's go. You know what I mean? Sneasler has Fake Out, but it protects turn 1. I understand where you're coming from. And I know why you've protected. But it's like, come on. Back you, Legion, my goat. My gold, yeah! Oh, take that fucking weasel out of here, bro! Oh, the flip turn crit is crazy business. All right, what do we got coming on in here? Yeah, let's go with the big arch. Here comes the arch. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here he comes. Here he comes. The razzle dazzle. There we go. Man, scale shot is just... Fuck the big arch. No, mate. Come on. The big arch. Hate that goddamn thing. Oh, man. The big arch. That's a Venusaur. The EB Sleepy. Don't feed my soul. My EB VB soul. I just don't think you'll eat my soul. And if you eat my soul, my EB soul. I just don't think you'll eat my soul. 2, 3, 4. Don't eat my soul. My EB soul. I just don't think you'll eat my soul. It's alright. Rain dance. It started to rain. Get that sun out of here, bro. No one likes the sun. No one likes the sun. No one likes the sun. Let's go for it. There we go. Herm. Sleep powder. Oh, that's a free electro shot. Zam! Zam! Damn, Pig is having a rough game. Pig missing the scale shot. Critical hit, flip turn. Missing the sleep powder. It's big unfortunate. Electro shot doing that much to Torkoal. That's gonna be Oozer the Heat Wave. Oozer the Heat Wave. But in the rain with the light screen. That's some big business right there. That's some big business. The Tailwind is petted out. Ooh, razzle dazzle. And then, fuck it, let's send it on in. Let's go for the Venu here. I hate that goddamn thing, Lobo. You love the big arch, bro. There's the Protect coming on in from the Torkoal. Not bad. Not bad. It's gonna be the Sleep Powder. I am gonna go for a Honkshoe here. So it's gonna be Honkshoe, Honkshoe. Me. That's understandable. Razzle Dazzle. Gonna do a little chip damage to Venusaur. Honestly, not too terrible. Probably be about 8%. 14%. Never mind. Klefki's a demon. That's not too bad. Gonna get that leftovers for the Arch. That's the most important thing. Lobo loves how we use the leftovers. Gonna go Razzle Dazzle here. And then we're gonna go for the Dragon Pulse. Hopefully we can wake up. Venusaur's probably gonna go for another Sleep Powder here on Klefki. But we are gonna be waking up. Torkoal being on 8% is phenomenal. Means Eruption ain't gonna be doing it. There we go. There's the Sleep Powder. I had a feeling it was coming out on the Klefki too. That's a-okay. We're gonna be having some sleep. Big Arch woke up. Depulse it, baby. Bang. +1 depulse. We love that damage. Earth power coming out from my guy. That's so fine. Alright, so now we can fire off some electric shots, which is kind of nice. Now we can just go... We're going to try to wake up. We're going to go for the reflect. We're going to go electro shot onto the... Let's go electro shot onto the Venusaur. Klefki having a snooze. Venusaur using sleep powder. That one not going through. Thank you very much. There's the electro shot. We take that. It's going to take down the Venu. That's a +2 on my Archulodon now, which is very nice. Hi, Wolf. You looking Archulabron? Might be cooked. Might be cooked here. Maybe. Maybe the Archulabron goes cooking. The rain stopped. Alright. I do have to wake up here. Wake up, Mr. West! It'd be very nice to wake up. We're gonna go for a rain dance again. I'm gonna go for a protect. Protect, very, very nice here. Be able to get that HP back. Live whatever Dragonite wants to throw my way. But Klefki, if you could wake up, you've had one turn, you've had 2 turns. This will be your 3rd turn of sleep. So, Klefki, if you do want to wake up here, be missing everything and got crit. Yeah. Hey, you hit 2 of them. You hit 2, Pig. But no, that crit flip turn really did dictate the battle. that crit flip turn really matters. I will 100% admit that. That one sucked. That one sucked. Big deuces. Klefki's gonna munch on that citrus berry. Munch, munch, munch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. And then we got a razzle dazzle here coming on in. The live stream wore off. I'm gonna razzle dazzle here. I'm gonna roll the dice. Roll the dice. I'm gonna roll the dice. Scale shot. Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. I think that might be game over. Hey, no fucking way you missed another scale shot, bro. Oh, it's just... Oh. There we go. Oh, that is game. 4 scale shots missed in a row. Everyone say hi, Boos. Hi, Boos. All right, Snivy, we're in. Let's go. Oh, bro, that was unfair. I'm so sorry, dude. Sometimes it happens like that. Sometimes it really do be your own homies. And that time, Dragonite's going to the bench, bro. Dragonite is going to the bench. GG's. And we've got up next is Snivy. Pink, when you're ready, rejoin the queue. And then Danko, get benched, idiot. Danko, you'll be up next. Get ready, big dog. We got Danko the King coming in next. But Snivy is up right now. Here we go. Snivy, let's rock it and sock it. Let's rock it and sock it. All right. Let's see what we got. A couple of edits have been made here. Bruce Jones, what do you like here? Do you know what? Bruce Jones. I think this might be time for the demon. I think this might be time for the demon to make a comeback, Bruce. I think this could be time for the demon to make a comeback, Bruce. You know the demon? He does. Bruce knows exactly who we're talking about here. Bruce knows who's coming on into the arena this time. He knows the exact Pokemon. All right, here we go. Snivy versus Chuft. Chuft got 1 win. here we go. Alright. Let's go. Rip it and ship it. Let's get the light screen up, because I feel there's going to be some big special attacks coming up. We're going to get U-turn. I would have fucking flip turn. I would have reflected if I knew the U-turn. U-turn on the Hydreigon. Very nice here, actually. Very nice here. Juji, how's the work going today? You getting donoed, idiot? Alright, Incineroar is sent out. Very cool boost. Incineroar in here. We got a Ceaseless Edge. Colbur Berry. God, you love those Colbur Berries, mate. There we go. It's gonna lower my attack. There we go. Alright. Now, you're gonna be using Trick Room. Yeah. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go for a Razzle Dazzle. And then, I think I'm not comfortable doing that. I think I'm comfortable doing that. Oh, Booze. Juji Booze is currently lying on my lap. He's having a great snooze. He's like, oh, Papa, let me snooze. Samurott, we'll use you for another. I'm probably gonna get Fake Out. Chilly Reception, wow. Okay, here comes the Chilly Reception. It started to snow. I would love to snooze. I woke up today and I was tired. I was ready for a snooze as well. I was ready for a big boy snooze. Now, if Incineroar can fake out the Duraludon. Just finished a V1 edit and got quite some more hours to make this week, but I'm sleepy. Hydreigon. Okay. Do I Razzle Dazzle? What the fuck? I mean, sure, I guess Incineroar does pick up that KO. Oh, chat, we might be cooked here. Oh, chat, we might be cooked here. That was just a straight up hit. I guess I didn't have Reflect up. I saw the Hydreigon and I'm like, maybe I should go for a light screen, but I didn't get the Reflect up. That's on me. That is 100% on me. Let's see what happens here. Parting shots. Man, you really got... I really need to pick up on this. You guys find 2 Pokemon that I'm hyping up in stream, and then you target them every single time. I really need to build on that. I need to take advantage of that. I mean, the Dragon Pulse. Nice. No, 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 no! There's the Sacred Swords. And that's gonna be an Earth Power? The haters, I've faced her on it before. I don't know if it's warranted, bro. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know if it's warranted. You had to parting shot. Arch can go remove staples in an office. I got bored. I'm back to see the honor loop. She was like, fuck this, man. I want to see this honor fucking lose. Oh. Sit on a desk at a dead-end job. I'm watching Archulidon fucking get KO'd here, bro. Fuck that Archulidon. Alright. Take it down. Come on. Take it. Oh, I forgot he's a fighting type. That is unfortunate. But that's the Drain Punch. It's alright. It's alright. I think Archulidon does pick up a KO here, though, which is nice. I think Archulidon does grab the KO. You've still got the Incineroar. You've still got the Incineroar. I was scared of Hydreigon. I shouldn't have been. Had my 20 minutes of molding. Now it's time to hate. Yes. Oh, man. I wonder if Big Arch can actually win this. This would be crazy. So you've got Incineroar, you've got Sneasler, you've got Incineroar, and you've got Slowking. Okay. Trick Room is about to end. Fuck him up, Snivy! Snivy has been implementing the Nikki and Copy strat of taking down my keys. I wonder if I have Bastille Legion here. Would it be better? Intimidate does lower that. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Mega Evolve. We're gonna Mega Evolve and Bug Bite. I think Crabominable is going to protect because he doesn't want to get bullet punched. He doesn't want to get bullet punched. Nobody wants to get bullet punched. I probably should have bought that. There's the protect my Archilodon. Then the Crabominable is going to protect because anyone in their right mind would protect here and not double target my Sizzle. Okay, Snivy's not in their right mind. Okay, I'll lose that one. Okay. Snivy is not in their right mind. And you know what? That's so fine. That's so fine, Snivy. You can have this battle. That's A-okay. That would definitely be the right thing to do in every situation. So I know you're laughing in the chat right now that you're in the VC. So I'll let you have this one. Oh, I'll let you have this one. You guys are just snickering to yourselves in the VC. I'll let you guys have this one. Because it's entertaining as fuck. Oh, the Drain Punch coming on out. That's going to be me zoned down. I should have taunted. First, round one. I should have Reflect taunted. Because that way the Trick Room would have never been set. GG's, Snivy. GG's. GG's. I'll flash it. There we go. Why not? All right, Snivy and Lobo are going to be up next. Snivy's going in for the win against Lobo. Blokey! How the fuck you doing, mate? Good to see ya. How are you doing, big dog? Wait, I just gonna crickle it. Wait. Hold on. Incineroar has Flare Blitz. How much HP am I? And how much HP? I'm gonna layer a spikes up. Incineroar is going to be taking a little bit of damage. 32%. I get leftovers healing here. That puts me at 43. Slowking comes in, takes damage. I protect here. I get some healing. Hold up. If I win this battle with Archilodon, Lobo is about to go on a fuck Archilodon campaign. Are you winning? Actually, Momo, I did go on a 3-win streak in a row, and there is a way for me to pull this battle out. There is actually a way for me to pull this battle out. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. The Trick Room is going to be set here. We're going to get a little bit of HP healing, which means the Slowking is going to move first here. Fizzy's done with the list, bro. Fizzy, what the hell, cuz? How much is my special attack? My special attack has only been lowered once, which means Dragon Pulse should still be able to do a big amount of damage here. Maybe not enough to kill, but maybe with the Flare Blitz recoil, it might actually be. Psychic is going to hit first. Oh, okay, never mind. My light screen ended. Damn. If light screen didn't end, there was a genuine chance I win this. Oh, just enough. Just enough. Rain Dance was up or light screen was there. And Snivy just takes the battle. GG, Snivy. GG's. That was close. Okay, the crit was scary. Yeah, I was like, yo, we're in this. Oh, all right, here we go. Up next is going to be Snivy and Lobo. Snivy, Lobo, you guys are in next. Let's get it going. Yo, FROTHY, brother, how are we doing, dude? Good to see you. How you been, Fitty? All right, we got Lobo and Snivy up now. Let's see how the battle goes. Oh. Man, y'all be hating on my Klefki, bro. All these double targetings. All these double target turns on Klefki. Give it a break. Give it a break. The keys are here to stay. Shauna's like, hey, yo, fuck them keys, bro. Can only fish 3 times a stream. Yep, only 3 times a stream. Every other fish after 3 times is 100 biddies. Now, where do I get my hit, man? What the hell? You're driving me to gamble. Hey, you can still fish. It's just 100 biddies. Doing great. Watch the hands throwing. How you living? Dude, Fitty, I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Also, I got to know that Hydreigon isn't really a threat. I can just play the game. Hydreigon is going to U-turn, if anything. So I should have set the reflector. 100 bits to fish. Yeah, 100 biddies, and it'll fish once. I like the keys. You just have to name them. All right, we'll name them. Champions is good fun, FROTHY. It's good fun. We've been playing a lot of battles here on the stream. We're doing a little King of the Hill style lobby, so you can jump on it and play till you lose. It's great fun. How are you liking it? Do I just need to donate? Yeah, just if you just give 100 bits, it will do 1 fish. There you go. 1 fish, 100 bits. There you go. So yeah, I should have taunted in that first turn and set up reflect. That would have been a much better turn. There we go. Let's Gamba. Chufty has inadvertently added Gamba into his stream. Oh. At every 1,500 biddies we get, we open up a pack. So that's 300. That's 300. We got some fish. Thank you for the biddies as well, Crispy and Shauna. Much love. All right, we've got a Corviknight and a Slowking versus a Aggron and a Oranguru is in the building. I love it. I feel I'm missing one piece to the D-Knight and the Hurricane Gang, but I don't know the change. Ah, FROTHY, you just gotta be running like the rain. And the Dragonite be dropping bombs with that Hurricane, dude. He's lethal. Instruct. Oh, Lobo. You gotta know the speed calcs, brother. You can't be sending an Oranguru to Instruct on a turn when he's faster. That should have been Trick Room activated there. Oh, I'm sorry. It's alright. You'll learn, Lobo. You'll learn. Anyway, that was a bulk up from the Corviknight there. Great play there from Snivy, being able to get a turn of the bulk up. But you did get the iron defense off of the, the big dog. The Aggron, which is going to increase his defense by 2 stages. I will not let myself bit fish more than once tonight. My wad and my fishing rod are at odds. Harumph. I thought I could instruct twice. You can, Lobo. You just need to... Okay, so how instruct works, Lobo, is that you need to have the Pokemon you're instructing have a move that it has already used. So if you're instructing off the flip and your Oranguru is faster than your Aggron, there's nothing for the Oranguru to instruct the Aggron to use. It's like, do it again. And Aggron's like, fucking what? I haven't done anything. Oh, I do. I match well into everything but Archulodon, because Pelipper of Sibylline with it, a nightmare. Nah, hey, FROTHY, I use Archulodon, but I don't be using the Pelipper. Do you know who I use next to my Archulodon? Klefki. Fulfity's about to be like, Klefki, what in the fuck is this guy doing, bro? He's Klefki. All right, we got Agrod, Oranguru taking a little bit of damage. Now we've got Corviknight Sinister taking a little bit more. Boost Jones, how are you doing with this one? You doing well? Yeah. Interesting, good. Shauna, interesting news we've got from Boost Jones. He says that placing beans on the arm of Chufti means that you get to sleep well. So if anyone's got any beans, place them away. Oh wow, that Brave Bird kind of smacked. Trick Room is going out. Trick Room is in the building. Now, let's see if Lobo, the key's off the chain. I wanted it, but Green Tea just covered D-Knight better. I don't know, dude. Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam, kind of based. Going to the beanstalk. Mirror Armor gonna drop the defense of that Araquanid. Foul play coming out. Boost Jones. He does want to say goodbye. All right, everyone say bye, Boost. Bye, Boost. Sweet man Jones. Off to go a little bit more, probably in the IKEA battle. All right, here we go. Who recovered there? Roost! Oh, Snivy's playing the long con as Lobo doesn't really have anything to take down this Corviknight. A double turn of healing there as Araquanid is in the building, trying to do his best. Aggro is sent out. All right, Corviknight and Sinister looking a little bit better with that HP. We've got Araquanid also looking mighty fine. We're gonna have to get some KOs here, Lobo, real soon. We're going to be anywhere in this battle as Oranguru has indeed gone down. Does Keys get fake tears? You may be right. I'm going to try Keys. Fulfity. The set I run with Keys is Light Screen, Reflect, Rain Dance, and Dazzling Gleam. But you can replace Rain Dance with whatever you need. You can replace it with whatever you need. I know a lot of people have been doing Thunderwave. I know a lot of people have been doing Foul Play. I know a lot of people have been doing Protect. Me personally, I'm a Rain Dancer. I do think Fake Tears with D-Knight Pulse may kill Archilodon. I need to try. Canik! How we doing? I'm checking the log. Everyone say sup, Arcanic. Sup, Arcanic. What's going on, homie? How was your champion stream today? What did your elo end up at? I'm at 1911. It's doing pretty well. I might push for Master 2. I might push Master 2. There's odds for it. Dang. Thank you. Well, back to the drawing board. See, Fulfity, give it a go. The double screens. Get your Archilodon, get your Dragonite, some Dragon Dancing in here. Maybe. I've been thinking about doing a Dragon Dance Mega Dragonite, because I know he's specially offensive, but like Dragon Dance, get a little bit of physical bulk in there, that'd be nice. Brave Bird! Oh, Lobo just lost Sinister. That is not great. Critical hits. Started at 1822, went one win off to break through 1900s, and then went all the way back down to 1822. No! Arcanic, I'm so sorry. I feel Fake Tears is not used much, and I feel nasty in the meta. Look, honestly, Fulfity, Whimsicott getting Fake Tears is big, right? Prankster, Whimsicott, Fake Tears. I feel like Whimsicott is Dragonite's best friend at the moment. Body Press gonna take down Corviknight, but does Lobo have an attack to attack Sinistra? This is gonna be very interesting. But Arcanic, I'm so sorry, homie. Well, I'm sitting at 1911 right now, and I'm a little bit nervous to push because I know that if I lose a couple, I'll mold. What team you been using, Arcanic? All right, Lobo's got the Chud left, and oh, wow, okay. Snivy has all 4 Pokemon remaining. Oh no, Corviknight got taken out. Snivy has 3 Pokemon remaining. It is a 3v1. Crabominable is sent out. Now the Chud might be able to take a KO down here on the Crabominable and even up the odds. But Lobo might not have anything. I think Heavy Slam will do well on Sinistra, actually. We'll see how we go here. I was using Rain, Sableye, Archilodon. Oh, the classic. The classic. The Cybertron set. She is, but the teacup looked me in the face and said, let me eat FROTHY and we be cooking. He told me win. Cotton everywhere, then me run. Yeah, Cotton everywhere is really nice. For some speed control, it's very, very nice. Just be careful of the King Gambits, dude. King Gambits be lurking everywhere. I tell you, FROTHY, King Gambit's been hiding everywhere. Got a King Gambit, bang, I got Iron Hand you. Got a King Gambit, bang, Koto Cleave. Are you a friend of Fat Chud? Yeah, FROTHY loves Fat Chud. But also, Snivy is playing with their food right now, as they are absolutely going to be rage powdering Lobo until Chud goes down. Crabominable has enough attack to be able to do some decent heavy hitting to this Fat Chud. Here we go. The Crabominable is having a run in the Chufti Arena. Let's see if Lobo can bring it back. Crabominable calling it a day. In comes Slowking. Heavy Slam. Oh, and Lobo targeted me. Oh. That's going to be Slowking with his Regenerator. Trick Room is activated, and Lobo is sadly a Chud against the world. King was an issue, but add Mama Kanga. Yeah, Mama Kanga. Very nice. With Rockbird, Ensign, or King. Yeah. Ensign, you have to be careful, though, because the Defiant fake out. The Defiant Intimidate. It is what it is. I'm going to head off now, by the way, and watch J2 versus KC. No worries, Arcanic. Thank you so much for rating on it. I really do appreciate it. And guys, go and show Arcanic some love if you get the time. He is a genuine homie. But thank you so much. Thanks for showing. Of course, you know, if you like to rate on him, we love to show some support, homie. But I appreciate you choosing me of all people, you know. But enjoy. Go and enjoy, and we'll catch you later. Thank you so much, Arcanic. Oh, my second game on this Pokemon. Yeah. Aggron, Lobo, you want to shut him up. You want to get him a big iron defense Chud. And you just want to be throwing out body presses and iron and heavy slams wherever you can, you know? Really just be putting pressure. Make people think that the Chud is Grud, you know? Chilly Reception is going to get that switch out. It started to snow. As Slowking heads on back. I got 2 up! Yeah, but then you fucking switched out, so. Crabominable is sent on out. Heavy Slam. Does that actually go to the... Wait just a darn second. Sinistra or Crabominable are going down this turn. God, if Lobo had any form of recovery. Crabominable or Sinistra are going down this turn. There's going to be Drain Punch. Oh! Crabominable picks up the KO. There we go. And the critical hit to seal the deal. That's going to be it. Snivy goes for 2 in a row. There we go. You missed entrainment on the Aggron, so it couldn't be burned. Oh, nice. But then it loses Filter. I don't know how I feel about that. Filter very good. GG's! All right, now Danko, I sadly don't think is here anymore, as Danko has gone to Chud Heaven. GG's, Danko. We'll see you next time. So up next is going to be Crispy. Crispy and Snivy. You guys are up next. Let's get him, Crispy. Let's get him, Snivy. Careful, Snivy. This will create 1,000 Fat Chuds. Oh. If there are no Fat Chuds alive, I am dead. Oh. Alright. Snivy is in. Crispy's got... I did not know Danko was not here. Yes, and Crispy. What does this mean? This means you're coming into the battle now, right? This means that you are loading into the arena now, right? Here for the chance, Attica! Let's go! Everyone say, hey, Attica. Hey, Attica. How are you doing? Here for the chance. Oh. TBH, I love Snivey's team. It's good. I may have gutted his old team to help make this team. Yes, the Snivey team. It's here and ready to pounce. Shaking my head at Danko. For real, back. Shaking my SMH at Danko. Also back. How you doing? Attica, have you retired the teapots? A lot of people have been retiring the teapots because they can't handle the matcha gacha misses. A lot of people have been retiring the teapot. Are you still running the teapot? Do you know what, actually, Attica? We saw a Salazzle here today. Relatable. Oh. I am? Yeah, for real. No, we saw a Salazzle here today. Aussie Morwile had a Salazzle named Attica. And look, it did okay. Shauna did take it down in style. But it lost. It lost. Retire the teapot? Nah, that Pokemon could have 0 attacking moves and still be good. Nah, Bax, I heard people are retiring the Archulodon, bro. They're just like, Archulodon, retire him, bro. I'm not ready for another one. Retiring the teapot is so brave. I'll never lose my matcha. Oh, nah, legit. I think people will retire him once a Moongus is in. Watch. People won't run Sinistcha if a Moongus is in. The Mischance is just something you have to live with. It's too delicious. Nah, for real though. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I think a Moongus is gonna take the place of Sinistcha. For sure, a Moongus is in, bro. Yeah, sure, once a Moongus is in. But for now, we're teapotting it up. Teeing up. Unironically, we might actually see some Sinistchas start being hyper aggressive when Moongus is in. Like running some, you know, some Shadow Ball. Some nasty plot. Don't forget, the teapot learns nasty plot. Don't forget, he learns Calm Mind, he learns nasty plot. I reckon we might get some offensive teapots coming on in once we have a Amoongus coming on in. Sleep. Oh boy, that's a missed sleep powder. And U-turn is going to attack that Venusaur. They might run it more, TBH. Immunity to Spore, resist Sludge Bomb, immunity to Rage Powder. It's true. It's true, Bax. Honestly, I think the mega that's gonna mix up the mega that is going to mix up the meta the most when it gets added is probably going to be Mega Metagross. I see Mega Metagross taking potentially top spot. Like Mega Metagross with a good enough team is going to hit like a truck. Like if you get Psychic Fangs breaking off Reflex, if you get heavy Slam, Mega Metagross I think is one of the heaviest Pokemon. You'll get Bullet Punch, you'll get access to Ice Punch, you'll get access to whatever Metagross gets. Mega Metagross is going to be a ridiculous Pokemon. What's the download for the Shaku? Azure, you'll just have to find out. You'll just have to wait and find out. Hugh Azuri is going to be saying upset. He's going to be sending his upset face emote. He's going to be sending his upset face emote. Poppy, I mean, you were here before, right? You don't have to feel too bad for being late. Hi, Boos. How we doing? And the chilly reception, the Crabominable is in the house. Crispy has retreated the Charizard for another day. Hi, Jones. Hey. You wanna come up here? Alright, we'll go pick up Mr. Jones. The thing is, Amoongus itself has all of these same upsides. Both are neutral. Sludge Bomb as well as Spore. Bruce, are you okay? Are you okay, sir? Oh, mama, we have a reverse sneeze. Yeah, we got a reverse sneeze. Have we dealt with it? He's just stopped breathing. Okay, he's good. Well, Ajuri, there is some solid sauce. It's true. Not the reverse sneeze. Yeah, Attica, you know about them. Do your huskies also get the reverse sneeze? Where they just decide to stop breathing and they're like, no, help me! Oh, fuck, I dozed off, not gonna lie. Yeah, they look so sad. They just sit there and they're like, help, mama, I can't breathe. What trick do you use, Attica? Do you cover the snoot? Do you blow into the snoot? Or do you put the hands into the tongue? What trick do you do? What's the trick? Oh my god, did Snivy just pick up 2 KOs? Danko's in a rough spot. Sorry, not Danko. Crispy's in a rough spot. I rub their snoot. Yeah, the snoot rub. That's the one. I do a combination of the cover the snoot so that they have to breathe through the mouth. And Simji does the blow trick into the nose, and then she also does the fingers down the throat to be able to help them breathe through their mouth so that their nose can relax. Don't worry, I have some real demons today. Oh shit, all right, Danko's here. Shauna, hi, Danko's here, bro. Once again, the wizard left to fight battle in the astral realm, for real. Good tricks, best strats. They are the best strats. True, depends how much follow me to redirection we'll see. Could steal pollen puff heals versus hospitality. Life dew being unyoinkable. Yeah, facts. It will be interesting to see Amoongus and the teapot going head to head. I honestly think teapot might get more hyper aggressive, for real. Venusaur protects itself. The wide guard prevents that heat wave. Ooh's it a heat wave. The VC that does not play VGC. Okay, the Abomination, the VC cooked up last night. Let's go. Oh, man. I want to be Team Rocket and say nothing. Yeah, Fizzy, bro. The demons are here. The demons are here. They're ready to go. The Shakupakus are going to be ready to go in a couple of hours. That's where the best, worst ideas come from. The best, worst ideas. Okay, Bruce, do you want to try that again, man? You want to try that again? Come on. Say hi to me. Hey. Oh, there we go. All right. Say, you jump across the screen. There we go. You can say hi to Attica. Everyone say hi, Bruce. Hi, Bruce. You doing all right, sir? Chilling, having a good day. And beans at the ready. Yes. You okay? No more reverse sneeze. Yo. What's that? That's Venusaur. That's Venusaur right there. Yeah. That's Venusaur. He kind of looks like you. I mean, he does. He sprays his gunk everywhere. Puts people to sleep. Alright, let's jump back into the bounce. So everyone can see. Always so dignified. He is, Bax. He is. There you go. I'm doing that already. I'm dyslexic as fuck. So be my evil origin, the baby. Hi, Sush. He's just gonna be watching some battles with us today. Hell yeah. Oh my god. All right, who we got? So we got Slowking asleep. We got Hydreigon. We got Crabominable. Incineroar is dead. So it's Venusaur and Charizard versus the world. We've got Slowking having a snooze, and we've got Hydreigon currently out on the field. Sleep Powder again. Wow. Okay. Hydreigon's going for a snooze. You want to go for a snooze? You have to go for a snooze. You're awake. You can watch if you want. Solar Beam's going to come out. That's going to be some big damage. That's going to be some big damage. You'll have to find out, Ajuri. You'll find out at the shack. Da-da-da-da-da. Shack that pack. And while Solar Beam doing some big damage there, Snoozman. Slowking's might have to retreat. Might have to retreat. Ajuri's like, ooh, bro, didn't read between the lines. Wow. Busy. Oh, that's a leg. Well, you guys can't see it, but he's raised his leg. Ajuri, did you read the Discords? I posted last night. Yes, there will be a Shack stream. There will indeed be a Shack stream. I don't know if Simji wants to come and look at this, but this is a leg. This is a very, very nice leg. She might take a photo of it for us. I know I will miss it anyway. What? What are you doing, Azure? Just if you wanted to see leg. I know. Here we go. Shack stream this, Shack stream that. What about Unite stream? No, that's Sunday, Shauna. That's Sunday. All right, Snivy is out. GG's. Well done to Crispy. Taking that battle.
Nice game.
Nice game.
Nice game.
And up next is Danko redeemed. All right, Danko's up next. We got Crispy and Danko. Crispy and Danko, come on in. Danko got the top of the list before he falls asleep again. We got Danko and Crispy. Please do you know Unite, bro. I beg, fam. Shauna, we're gonna be voting on Sunday if Unite gets a run. Shauna, Danko, Fizzy, Crispy, are we voting for Unite? Copy and Nikki said they are gonna be voting for it on Sunday. Not even home for the weekend, but I'll make sure to join just to vote against Unite. I'm preparing 1 million alt accounts, bro. Oh, shit me. I'd vote for Unite if I wasn't overseas on shit ping. Yo, Danko, you actually would vote for it even if you are on shit ping, bro. We'll just play on your server. How about that? How about that? All right, here we go. Oh, no. Danko and Crispy. Let's watch. Your BFFs vote for it, then leave and chill with Liana. Oh, they just vote and then they're like, oh, okay, we're playing Unite. Okay, bye. Oh. Oh, you like your leg, do you? You like your leg. Very nice. They are not my BFFs, they are my captains. Ah, that's BFF, bro. That's BFF, that's how that works. That is a BFF, Ajuri. No proof. Oh. All right, we have Sableye and Tyranitar. Yo, is that a Jimmy? Bro, Jimmy is in the building. All right, we have Sylveon and Aerodactyl versus Tyranitar and Sableye. They torture me! Yet you made them a mod on your channel, Azuri. Playing the victim. That thing is not a llama. Llama. All right, we have a Tailwind. Sylveon flinched. Tyranitar, Rock Slide, tumbles down. Oh, fuck, that almost killed Aerodactyl. Rock Slide, tumbles down. Big damage there early from Danko. That's because I'm in bed half the time. I only get your mic is mute or I'm gay, not even a hello. Oh no, Ajuri. There we go. Poppy, you're going to be voting for Unite on Sunday? Surely, right? Poppy was asking for Unite today. Today, Poppy was asking for Unite. All right, we have turn 2. Llama. Oh, Llama's coming back. Hell no. Fuck Unite. I thought you meant captions. Google captions. My God. It started an encore. You can't refuse an encore. Capitans. Hyper Voice coming on out. That's a big smack. Sylveon getting a Hyper Voice KO there. That is huge damage. No berry being eaten as the Aerodactyl stays alive. A nerve. Oh God, a nerve. There's some sort of disease going around infecting Unite voters and making them think they hate the game. It's so real. I think it's the hentai virus, right, Shauna? We were talking about the hentai virus before. I think Copy and Nikki both caught the hentai virus. All right, here we go. Aerodactyl barely hangs on. Sylveon, 70 HP. First KO goes to Crispy. Aerodactyls coming on back. Go, Venusaur. I gotta get a protect here from the Sylveon. I'm willing to trust Dr. Chufty on this one. Yep, I think so. I think they contracted the hentai virus. Only thing that Unite has going for it is Rule 30. Azuri, are you looking up Rule 34 Unite? Okay, 100%. Azuri has also contracted the hentai virus. Azuri is Goonman number 1. Azuri has contracted the hentai virus. That's it. Lock it down. Lock it down. Azuri no longer safe. Yep, hentai virus, Tentacruel in game. We'll fix it. That's the one. That's the one, Fizzy. It's going in the quote book. That's it. It's going in the quote book. No wonder Azuri is such a big Pokemon fan, if you know what I mean. Tyranitar protects. Guy that installs Guna skin mods in Unite. Is this anything? Oh my god, the Moonblast doesn't quite go through as Danko loses the mice. I'm the old guard. I was there in the Forge of 4chan. Azuri, boasting about you being there when 4chan was created doesn't make you less of a Guna. In fact, it makes you more of a Guna. Boasting that you were there when 4chan was made does not make you less of a Guna. And we've got Sylveon and ChatGPT going up against each other. Who said I ever left? No one. At this point, Azuri, I think you're having a conversation with yourself. No one said you left anything. The only thing you left behind was your dignity when you came into this chat. Shooter's like, man, this guy keeps digging his hole, bro. What's he doing? Azuri is certified Guna, like, actually. Honestly, potentially, we'll die this year. As in Unite or 4chan or the Gunas. Please specify, Fizzy. There's the Mega Evolution on the Tyranitar. Venusaur avoided the attack. Sleep Powder goes through. And Danko's day might be done. Oh. Hyper Boy's coming on out. And, yeah, we'll chat GPT's down as well now. Danko, did we cook? So, yeah, tell us. Did we cook? Bruce is having a scritch. Oh my god, Bruce, please. If you're going to scritch. I forgot our nerve existed. Sableye was supposed to live. You know what they say, Danko? You know what they say? Never count your beans. Never count your beans before they hatch. Never count your beans before they hatch. There we go. Yeah, let's do another one. Let's see who we got up next. So up next is going to be Crispy versus Green. Crispy and Green, you guys are up next. Jump on into the battle. We've got Crispy and Green. Bruce Jones, how are we doing? You doing okay there, sir? Oh, this was Bruce's message. That's what Bruce sent in chat. Hang on, let me just retype it for you guys. It didn't go through. There we go. That's what Boost sent. That is what Boost Jones just sent in the chat. Chicken comes from beans. Oh, you can have a scritch, sir. Have the scritch. Yeah. There you go. Okay, now we gotta spectate this battle. There we go. Well, I'm heading out. Catch you later. Bye, Azuri. Bye, Mr. Azuri. You can have a lie back. Yeah, how nice is that? How nice is that, hey? Yeah. It's pretty comfy, hey? Get a little belly rub. Get a little chest rub. Chat's jealous of you, you know? Being able to sit in my lap while getting a chest rub. A lot of people in this chat would want that. Yeah? Well, they need to come and fight you to take it? Understandable, sir. Understandable. All right, so we have Green coming on in with the team that got them on a 3-win streak today. And Crispy going for that 3rd win streak right now. Let's see how this battle goes. We have Crispy versus Green. Let's see what we got. Bro, where's my chest rub? Yeah, for real, bro. You see? I get ya. I get ya. Here we go. Crispy and Green going head to head. We have Blastoise and Aegislash versus a double Aegislash lobby. Sylveon and Aegislash versus Blastoise and Aegislash. Let's see how we go. Fucking Weevil! Green's coming on in. Alright, we have Sylveon and Aegislash versus Zacian and Aegislash. Who's gonna have the first turn? Too much shishing. Hell, bro, I can do with a shisha. Hey, Fizzy, when are we going for a shisha, bro? You, me, the boys, a shisha, some kebabs, bro. When are we doing it? All right, let's see who's going to take the first turn. Green and Crispy still deciding what's going to be their first action. Here we go. Blastoise Mega Evolves. Mate, can you hurry the fuck up and come to Oz? Look, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to get this pack skull working, cuz. We actually made some good progress on the pack skull today. We are at 34%. Oh man, that's a shell smash. Oh man, that is a shell smash. We're gonna get a Aegislash coming on in for an attack here. Sacred Sword. That's good damage. Any damage to do to Blastoise is very important. Sword Dance coming out from the opponent's Aegislash. And that is the battle. First turn, Blastoise. Shell Smash. Aegislash. Sword Stance and Sacred Sword. We've got Aegislash coming on in with the defensive King Shield. Now we have Water Spout. That's going to go over to the Sylveon. Blastoise is at 60 HP, 60%. Sylveon does live the hit, though. Great work there. This is a battle between true voice chat geezers. It's true, they're in the VC right now, Shauna. True VC geezers going head to head. And that Ironhead is going to pick up the KO as Sylveon is the first to fall. Just picked up the new binder of 4 Paxies of Unleashed at Mystery Shack. Yes! Time to flee home and hide from the sun. PB, how you doing, bro? What's going on? All right, first KO goes to Green, taking out the Sylveon. Blastoise in a comfortable spot. Oh, wait, an uncomfortable spot. Blastoise only on 4 HP remaining. Actually heading to Panania tomorrow, the cafe there. It's literally opposite the pub. I know the one. It's a good cafe. It's got some good coffee. All right. Then you can take a photo of Panania pub and be like, oi, Chufty, is this yours, bro? Stance change. Here comes Aegislash. Are we going to get a shadow sneak here? Bang! Down goes Aegislash. It's a slash on slash crime. As the score is now tied 3-3. Ice Beam comes out from Blastoise. Venusaur's gonna have to cop a hit here. Bang! Venusaur goes down. It's now 3-2. Green still takes the lead here. We have Aegislash and 1 remaining Pokemon versus Blastoise and 2 remaining Pokemon. Incineroar is sent out. Charizard is sent out. Here we go. Charizard is the last remaining Pokemon for Crispy. There's a lot that Charizard needs to do here to take the lead. Incineroar is here, ready to go. Very good, PB. We've been doing some fun battles today, homie. We've been doing some champions battles. It's been a great stream. How about you, bro? You had a good day? So, it's probably a little bit better now. You can have a lie down. We're gonna get a Mega Evolution here. Crispy is Mega Evolved. Let's see how this Charizard goes. You mean Charizard? No, Charizard's not here, Prince Bacon. The fake out. Going over to the Charizard. Shadow Sneak will need to pick up a KO on Blastoise. Very important KO. There we go. It's even. 2-2 apiece. This will come down to the wire. Who is the final Pokemon that is coming on in? Is it Sinistcha? Is it Garchomp? Is it Tyranitar? It's Tyranitar! And that will be all she wrote. Charizard has been rendered useless in this battle with Tyranitar. GG. Where the hell is Charizard AFK mod, bro? Wake him up. Wake him up. Just got off work, ran to Mystery Shack, walked quickly. Finally heading home. Hell yeah, dude. Any plans for the weekend? I believe Tyranitar will take this one out. Air Slash is going over to the Incineroar. A flinch here could change the battle. Dragon Dance. Oh, no. Sacred Sword is covered from the... Oh, no. Incineroar flinches. Oh, no. Oh, wow. That needed to be a crunch onto the Aegislash. Oh, no. Green had this battle won. And Incineroar is the lone soldier. Aegislash going on the defensive now. The King Shield coming out. As Charizard uses Air Slash once again. The Flare Blitz going to lower the attack of the Incineroar, and Crispy found the one win con that he needed, and he went for it. As that is going to be GG. Damn, that is unfortunate. But Crispy got that one out. Well done. Ah, that should have just been a KO onto the Aegislash right there. Unfortunate timing, as maybe the King Shield was predicted. That's gonna be game. GG's, well done. But, chat, I've got bad news. I've got bad news. Danko's gonna cuss me out again, bro. Danko's gonna cuss me out. I got bad news, guys. Sean is gonna cuss me out, guys. I'm so sorry. Yo! Lobby owner hates his players. I don't, guys. Look at Sweet Boost. Oh, is that right, sir? Is that right? Bro, we talked about this yesterday. Literally. It's always the sweetest, bro. Oh. Guys, I've got bad news. And their employment. Guys, don't cuss me out, please. Interesting that you always end stream when people are waiting to battle. Guys, please don't cuss me out. Please, guys. I need to go to work. Oh, no. Copy, Nikki, Alpha, don't cuss me out. I gotta go to work, please. Hey, we're gonna play the same thing on Sunday, maybe. I was the next one. Imagine being employed. Boss man needs a stern talking to, bro. Wow. Smoking dog, shacking head. Shaking my SMH boost. Do you know what that means, chat? We just have to make this a full-time gig, you know? Do you know what this means? We just have to make this a full-time gig so that I don't have to work. Imagine how cool that would be, chat. If we could do this full-time, we wouldn't have to go to work. And then you guys would be able to play lobby after lobby after lobby. We'd be able to battle all day. Then I get my dinner. Then we battle some more. No work, 100 more bevs. It would be so great. But we're going to say goodbye to Bulls first. Everyone say bye, Booze. Yeah, bye, Booze. Even Booze is like, Papa, why do you have to go to work? I was so comfy. Take the Switch to the shack, bro. I'm done with this, man. Take the Switch to the shack. Must be done, bro. Must be done. Now, what if I just get like a shack setup that can do my streams from the shack? Wouldn't that be crazy, bro? Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? We're gonna raid Lee. We're gonna raid Lee, I think. We never get to raid Lee. Oh, what the fuck? She just ended? Ah! We're gonna raid Elf. We're gonna raid Elf Energy. Elf is still streaming, so we're gonna be able to go and raid Elf. Done. We are raiding Elf. We never get yo Crimson. How we doing? We're gonna raid Elf. All right, raid message is going to be the classic. We're gonna raid Elf Energy. Elf Energy is back on streaming as well, which is really, really good. I'm happy that Elf is back regularly. You guys will like Elf. She's playing Pocopia right now at the moment, right? Oh no, she's playing Tomodachi. Oh, she's playing Tomodachi live. Nice. All right. So we're gonna go. That's for our subscribers. This is for our followers. Here we go. There we go. Copy and paste the raid message. We are gonna head on over to Elf. Guys, again, thank you so much for an amazing stream. And thank you to everyone over on our YouTube as well. Big thank to everyone over on the YouTube. We are multi-streaming at the moment, so if you would like to go and support the YouTube, it would be greatly appreciated as we are working on getting to 500 subbies. But let's raid on out to Elf. There we go. Perfect. I'm happy I was able to raid Elf. Excellent. Let's go. All right. Now, where are we? Now, if you guys, bye-bye, you should work on naming your Pokemon. I will. If I make it to Master Rank 2, we can all name our Pokemon together, Shauna. If you guys would like to join the Discord to know when we go live, what we're doing, and when we're doing it, make sure you jump on into that link there. And if you guys would like to support Swifty outside of Twitch, there is my multi-stream link right there, so you can go and head on over to YouTube. Much love, gamers. I will see you guys later, Sunday stream, or at the shack. Make sure you say hi to Elf for me. I'll see you guys later. Everyone say bye, Chuv. Bye, Crimson. Bye, Shauna. Bye, PB. Bye, Ajudi. Bye, Fizzy. Bye, Danko. Bye, guys. Bye, Green. Bye, Crispy. Bye. Bye, Scal. Bye, Snivy. Bye, guys.